Hello, fellow star stuff. Hello, happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm not even streaming on a Tuesday. Happy Monday. Hello, Blackly. I hope you've been doing well. Let me go over back to. You can tell I'm a little frazzled all over the place. I hope everyone has been having a good week. Let me go on over to game screen. There we go. There we go. All right, I promise, I'm alive, I'm here. We are back today with some more The 100-Line Last Defense Academy. Last time, I don't even know what happened last time. I was supposed to stream last week, technically Saturday, and then it got pushed to Sunday, and then it just got pushed to today instead. So what's gonna end up happening instead is that we're gonna have 200-line streams this week. It's gonna be one definitely today, because it's happening right now. And then one on, I have it listed as Saturday. That's when I assume it's gonna happen. Depending on the fireworks and how things go, maybe it'll end up being on Sunday instead. So no 100% there, but there is a second 100-line stream to happen for sure. So hey, for someone out there, me hoping today leaves you feeling loved and appreciated, because you truly are. Welcome on in, Kenneth. Welcome on in. And true, words of wisdom, true. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a good start to your week here. Thank you again for stopping on by. I've been busy all week, honestly. Video editing is a lot harder than I expected. That is that is fair. Yeah, I know the struggle. It's like, so, because I do a lot of, when I was editing, like semi-consistently, you know me. But when I was editing a little bit, even like for shorts, it's just like you have so many different ideas that you can do, and it's like, what should I do for this? Should I do this thing here? Should I do that thing over there? I don't know. I don't know. And then it becomes like this 30-second clip suddenly becomes this momentous, like, just like monumental task, you know, that you have to, like, where you can, the possibilities are endless. So there's a lot of creativity to be done, but it is a lot of work. And then I couldn't even imagine like doing long form content, like even just like 10 minutes of finished work. I can't even imagine doing that. It is insane. I don't know how people do it. So more Courie streams sounds like a win to me. That is true. I was supposed to stream like 3 to 4 times a week. I never it's been a while since I've done a four stream week. So I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, especially because we're almost to day 100. I think by next time for sure, maybe not this stream, but next time for sure, we're definitely going to reach day 100. So I'm looking forward to what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen today. I imagine like a quote-unquote final boss will appear that's even harder than all the other ones, and you know, it's going to make me lose my mind a little bit. So that's something to look forward to. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Obviously, the game's not done at day 100, but I don't know, like, is today going to come out of the woodwork and be like, congratulations, you won a free trip to Hawaii. Congrats, folks. Yay. Like, I don't know if that's going to happen. Or maybe there's just going to be, like, radio silence. Like, maybe no one's going to show up, and it's going to be like, can we go home? And there's no one there to answer our question. And maybe the attacks get worse and worse, you know? I genuinely don't know what's about to happen. I imagine something's gonna happen on day 100, but I can't imagine what. So let me go ahead and get my controller. Let's get on into the game. Let me check here. Yeah, there we go. All right, and let me go over and continue. There's something strangely cozy about 100-Line, I will say. I don't know, like maybe it's just comparatively to some of the other games that I played. It's definitely not like cozy in the traditional sense. Like I just got through like Tomodachi Life, and I just got through like Lost and Found Co. Those are cozy games. This isn't a cozy game. This is not a cozy game. But there is something strangely cozy about it, in a way that I can't describe. Maybe it's just like, it's vaguely Danganronpa, so it's vaguely nostalgic to me. Like, Danganronpa was one of the first games that I technically ever played, I guess. I guess it was, not really, but it was the first game that, like, kicked off, like, hey, like, gaming is a thing, and you can buy more games. It doesn't have to just be Danganronpa, although I did binge through, like, the whole series. It doesn't just have to be Danganronpa. It can be other things, you know? So I guess in that way, it's like, it's very impactful for me, so it's very nostalgic, some of the vibes and tones of it. Whereas ever 17. I don't I don't really, especially after last time, I don't really feel so. I don't really feel that way. Maybe it's the familiarity with a school setting that's cozy. Yeah, although this barely looks like a school. It barely looks like a school, so I don't know. If it were like, you know, a traditional visual novel, like just going to school with my friends, oh, what's the worst that could happen? Oh no. You know, like if it's something like that, like maybe that would make sense. I think it's more so just the general aesthetic, like being able to look at this character design and be like, yeah, like this is familiar to me, being able to listen to the music and be like, yeah, I've been here before. You know, different things like that, I would say. Is it just me, or does Courie's voice fit perfectly as a news commentator? Possibly. And now back to your news at 12. Possibly. I try to speak clearly, although I end up being typically tired when I start streams, so I don't know. I end up slurring my words quite a bit, but maybe, possibly. Ima's oh god, no. Yeah, last time on 100 line, Ima got turned into Sire using Sire's dead corpse. Yay. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Oh god, no. Okay, yeah, that's the main thing. And I think last time was also the really intense struggle between the final fight here. Yeah, it was last time. That was a really difficult fight. I pulled through. I got like a D score in the end, but I did pull through, so there is that. But I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse today's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. What are you talking about? What? Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. Why is this important? Why is this being highlighted? What are you talking about? I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. God, please stop. Stop. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. Off he goes to be a little weirdo. With those morbid words, Yugamu slunked off toward the cafeteria. Right, off we go towards the cafeteria. Kyoshka is out in the hall. You know what? Let's talk to people. I barely ever talk to people. To be fair, I was kind of like that in Danganronpa as well. If there people are just out in the hall, sometimes I will talk to them, sometimes I won't. So there is that. Sir Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. How wonderful. It looks like a kid. It's like looking like a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth I was very attracted to stories of Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Mono Hoshizao, Zao? Okay, was my first love. Sorry, Zao at the end is like, makes me think of like Chinese origin. And I was like, okay. What the hell is she talking? What the hell is she talking about? Why don't they just stop? Please, I just want normal classmates. Here's the cafeteria. It's like I'm happy I get to do the voice. Like, ho, it's me. Like, I'm happy I get to do that voice. At the same time, it's coming out of Sire's body and it's just like, something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. Can he still use his hemo anima? We've never really clarified that. I would assume no. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. All right, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right, sure. Even though I know it's Ima inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everybody, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? Yeah. Oh, I'm quite all right. I don't really need food in this body. Oh yeah, we did establish that last time. You don't really need food anymore. Or to do anything, honestly. I'm surprised she likes Kojiro and not Musashi. Musashi is a popular one, maybe. I could see her liking Musashi. I don't know about Kojiro, though. Like, swordsman, samurai things, not really my field. Not my field, honestly. So I wouldn't know anything about it. It's just like, what the hell is she talking about? For me. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed not to have to deal with the inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for the both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream, even. I want chocolate, something too tooth-rottingly sweet, I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
Aren't you normally depressed, though? How are you gonna do that, Dotami? Okie dokie. Off he goes. With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even though I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. Oh, Kurata, how I missed you. Not really. Not really, to be honest. We had it was to be fair, a way nicer version of Kurata, but we had a version of Kurata in Lost and Found Co. And she was really, really funny. So it feels like we're right back at home, honestly. It feels like we haven't left you at all. By the way, can you find that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore? Even though he leveled up? Imagine! Actually, that's kind of true. Imagine putting all your points into freaking Ima. And he leaves the team. I think I put some points into him, maybe, perhaps. Actually, was he ever there on the board? Maybe he wasn't. And that's how they were able to skirt around this. Still, though, that's insane. That's kind of crazy. Kojiro was Musashi's greatest rival, but Musashi was definitely stronger, to the point Kojiro had to try to try and win their final duel. But Musashi saw through his tricks and won anyway. I see. So that's why it gets made into 18 billion different game and anime adaptations. That's why it gets made into a bunch of different stories, because like, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. Essentially, I can see the through line there. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm telling you, man, she has the third eye. She can see what we can't see. She knows everything. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. I actually would, though. Shoma, you don't understand. You have been saving us every single battle. We'll be fine, even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for the both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Generally speaking, I only got to use Ima once during battle, to be quite honest, so I didn't really get to see any full appeal. Whereas I got to see Kako at least 3 times now at this point, so I can definitely see it. It's like, oh, okay, this is how you work. I wonder what his skill set was. Like, ultimately, what does it boil down to? Because I didn't really get it, unfortunately. Oh, I can sweep. Oh, I could weep even. Not sweep. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
Sirei has high-performance ears. Is this gonna be important? Sirei knows all, essentially? Wait, no, I got it backwards. Musashi is the one who cheated, and Musashi still won. Interesting. So Musashi cheated and still won. So what we learned in the end is that cheating always prevails. Cheating wins. Always be a cheater, essentially. Sirei has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting in what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. Who even is this? He seems weirdly optimistic. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with bat fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Oh yeah, that too. You were captured by them, so you should have information, right? Please? Story progress? We have been getting some story progress towards the end here, but I would say, generally speaking, it took until day 70 before you really got into like actual any story for this game. Like, yeah, that was the big reveal of like, oh no, planet Earth is fighting back. I guess that's story technically, but there was still, honestly, I don't even know if that's true. And there was still like some what ifs about that scenarios where it's just like, it's not really clear. Very well, I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. Dadami, have anything to say? A playable character who's no longer usable. If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? Good thing this isn't Genshin Impact. Is that what you're saying, Darami? Ima, as you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab. I had a feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It had been that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. Interesting. It almost sounds like everything that happened to us, technically, in our own ways, and also I guess everything that happened with I'm forgetting her name. She hasn't spoken all day. She hasn't spoken this stream yet. So, our dear friend. That's not Hiroko. That's not the other one. You know, our dear friend. You know her. Our dear friend. Everything that happened with her and her mom as well. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Not gonna lie, if I pulled for a character and then was told I couldn't use them anymore because of plot, I would be pissed. See, exactly. Darami knows all. She sees all. She knows. Darami, you should be predicting things. She can see into the future. I don't know. I'm not like a mobile game player. I'm not a mobile game person, so I don't think it really matters. The only time I've ever played a mobile game was like Love Live or like Project Sekai, which is like rhythm games, and all the cards come with like effects, to be fair, but it really is just kind of about the artwork and saying like I have the card. So even then I wasn't that into it really. So like it was never really important for me. But I guess in Genshin Impact maybe it would be a little bit different, or maybe like any mobile game, to be honest, it would be a little bit different. All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. Yeah. They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. Gotcha. Okay, so those little blob things that we fight, those don't have any intelligence, but the commanders, they definitely do. Huh? How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. Yeah, Nozomi. There we go. Nozomi. Yeah. I remember you. I remember your name, of course. Yeah, it seemed like last time Nozomi was kind of digging on us a little bit. I don't know. Or maybe, like, it seems like she was angry at us for a little bit, and it was like, oh no, I have to separate you from our dear friend Karawa. And now that we've finally done that, it seems like maybe she's kind of interested in us a little bit. So, you know, kind of awkward, kind of difficult situation to be in. So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place? Yeah. Yeah. They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Interesting, so they don't even know who they're fighting as well. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Aren't they supposed to be protecting not humanity. Aren't they supposed to be protecting the Earth, though? So wouldn't they know their enemy a little bit? That doesn't sound right. Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? True! Shoma! Shoma! You're so true, Umfi. You're so valid for that. That's exactly what I was saying. I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I guess that's why they also took Miss Mochido, but in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused. You even shared memories when you were fused. Sorry, I obviously don't know how to read today. So this time, one of the commanders fused at me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused. Apparently so. I don't know how effective that was, though. Okay, but you can see into their mind, but they could see into your mind, essentially, is what they're saying. Uzumi? Uzumi? That's really how I felt, though. I was like, what is her name? At first it was our dear friend Karawa. There we go. Now I can remember Karawa's name and I can't remember her name, even though she's here every single day. Also, hello Chu, I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The white hair girl. Yeah, her, you know. Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused, so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sire didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operations. Yeah, but like, we're also just kind of bumbling around now as a result of that. So how good of that was it really? How good of a plan was that?
That clear blah blah blah. Let me try that one more time if I could read. That clears that up. Now, what's this vital information you discovered?
Yes, this. I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. Ah, dang it. Again, the plot is being withheld. It's being withheld. Courie? No. No. Which... Gosh darn it. I forget. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's quite a few anime characters with white hair. Don't worry about that. The straight-haired white-haired girl. There we go. Learning, evolving. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? Could you tell us what they were saying? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now. And going forward. Ooh, okay. Sure wish that we had that other invader now. Sure wish that we had, you know, any sort of captive right now, because that would have been really nice and really cool.
Seriously? That's hilarious.
So what'd the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places. One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. But there isn't anyone there left, so why? Why would they do that? To set up like an additional base for them? Plot withheld for plot reasons. Essentially, that is literally the tagline of this entire game. It's just plot withheld for plot reasons. When are we gonna get the answers? I don't know, maybe like... I was looking it up on how long to beat the other day, and the full completionist. This is just to get all 100 endings, which we're definitely not doing. But the full completionist run of this game is like something ridiculous, like 150 hours of playtime. And I was like, oh my gosh, literally, this game is meant to go on forever and ever and ever. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Sounds about right, my kind of game. I mean, Persona is like a long game. Persona is like 100 hours, give or take. You know, a little bit longer, a little bit shorter. But 150 hours, unless you're doing like New Game Plus and like doing like extra bosses and doing everything essentially. Even then, it's not that long. It's like, this is an incredible game. Like, an incredible amount of work put into this one game.
Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Dotami number 0 type Z.
Yeah, sure, Dotami. Whatever. I love it when people do respond to her, because it's just like, God, why? Why is she here? But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise.
The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those.
But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? One that could turn back time or something? I don't know. They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb.
I bet they're saying the same thing about you.
You're such a hater, Kurata. You're such a hater. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us.
In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. We don't have to leave.
So we do the same as the enemy. Split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last defense academy.
See, the thing about them is that they have extra units. They have the little plushy things that can fight for them in addition to all of them. We lack the manpower, so I would just stay here, honestly. I think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. Unless we're just like stealthing it up and just like scoping out the area. I feel like we're gonna try and get into a fight though, which I don't want. I definitely don't want. Also, thank you, Blackblue, for the hydrate. I will do so right now. I have not had enough water today, honestly. I will do so right now. All right, thank you again. 46 people on how long to beat 100% of the game. I wonder what type of mindset you have to just like be like, yeah, I'm gonna 100% the game. Cause like, I don't even know where the branching paths happen in this game. I feel like at day 100, at least choices are gonna come back. That's what I feel, but maybe I could be wrong about that. I don't know how involved getting 100 different endings would be. It just feels like 150 hours is a lot. So I can't imagine what it's like to be like, yeah, I sunk 150 hours into this game and got all 100 endings. I can't imagine that. Unless you're doing it for a video, I can't imagine. They want you to split up and die. That's what I was thinking too, actually. I didn't say it's like, that's what I was thinking. Is like, I feel like this is a bad idea. We should definitely not be, cause like maybe they know that if they fuse with Ima and on the, well, they couldn't anticipate that Emo would come back per se, but on the off chance that they knew that Emo would come back, they'd be like, hey, he knows our language, he's gonna communicate this with them, so let's just say these things in front of him and then also go outside the room, literally take like 5 steps outside the room and then go over our evil master plan, you know, away from the enemy. So I don't know. The final battle is approaching after all. The final battle. The final boss. And I feel none the more prepared for it, honestly. Final battle? I would like it. Not for a video, but just because I want to get everything. I guess it's just like, I don't know. I think one thing as well is just like the idea of like, and these are questions that I'm gonna, you know, have answers to in a little bit here as I can progress through the game. But it is kind of like, are you going through all the fights again and again and again? Are you having to just make choices? Are you needing certain things in order to get certain, you know, like maybe you need to gift a certain character a certain amount of times before you get this one path to do this one thing? And then how good are all the endings? I can't imagine all 100 endings are, you know, stellar, phenomenal. I can't imagine that, honestly. So it's just like, it kind of depends on a whole variety of factors, I feel like. But in a perfect world where all these factors are like fair and valid, I feel like, yeah, that could make sense. That could make sense to me. That could make sense. They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? Oh my god, it really is Persona. It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. If it's the same exceptional powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Oh, that guy that just one-shot us? You mean that guy? Oh, that's cool. So, I'm guessing Yugama's gonna have to do something for that, because we don't have make some sort of like a special bomb attack, because we don't have anything to beat a character who's just gonna one-shot us. What? Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal.
It's just the way that their eye keeps peeking out, and it looks like, you know, it could be like a character that looks like us. It could be maybe a clone. It all comes back to clones. Maybe a clone of ourselves. It's just so weird.
Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
This is such final boss energy, though, I will say. Look at this. This is insane. This is like Final Fantasy.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
What does toe have to do with it?
Since
Anyway,
then, but I
let's just
still
move
get
on
the
from that.
feeling we won't be able to kill it.
There's a few things. There's probably a few that's just text. Your team struggled, but died. The end. Yeah. But apparently each ending is supposed to be like 100% unique. It's supposed to be like a Fire Emblem Three Houses situation where it's like, hey, I got this ending, and then you're supposed to talk to other people and be like, oh, that's interesting. I got this ending. I got that ending. You're supposed to get like technically one ending. You're not intended to do like all of the different endings, but I can't I can't even imagine what it's like to seriously to try and get all of those endings, because I feel like some of them just have to be shorter than others, as you do in a visual novel. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Courie Cosmos channel, where all games are about clones. To the end of time, every single game that I start up, even the new game on Friday, whatever it ends up being, somehow I'm gonna make a way to just work in the theory of clones in there. Every single game is about clones. Yes, we're also starting a game. I didn't mention it. We're also starting a game on Friday. It's a surprise. I can't say right now, I don't think it's about clones. But I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way. When there's a will, there's a way. It's gonna work. So, we've gotten a lot stronger. I don't have to voice act this. You already said it. It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. I love how the game is just like hyping it up like, yeah, this is gonna be the strongest enemy that you face. You better friggin' prepare. You better prepare, I'm telling you. And that's who's gonna lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we'll be beyond screwed. I see, so that's why you want to go to Second to Last Defense Academy and check it out. That's why. I assumed it would be more like VLR with its 9 endings. I don't think so. At least that's not what I heard from Kadaka back when I was reading his tweets. Back when the game first came out, so they were non-spoilerly or nothing that I had to worry about. I don't think so. It's more so just like, hey, you get a few, like maybe you get like 1 or 2 or 3 endings, and it's just like, well, these are my endings, you know? And then somebody else comes along and is like, hey, I got actually these and these endings, and you kind of like talk about it and discuss it, essentially. I don't think any of the endings are connected to each other, but I could imagine that like some endings where it's just like you get way more answers than others, if that makes sense. I can definitely see that. You get different answers to different things. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and go investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right. If we go on now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have the power that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get their secrets from the Special Defense Unit, then immediately steal them back. What type of plan is that? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. If you really want to, if you really feel like it, you make it sound so easy. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sirei's role. True! I hate it. It's like I'm not expecting this from him. Hello, Ransua. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for stopping on by. I am here, as you know, probably playing through some more 100 line. I am almost to day 100. Finally, the day of all days. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's happening. The game is trying to hype me up for like the big final boss, the boss of all bosses. Didn't you know you might die in one shot? That sort of thing. But I hope you've been doing well. Woo. True. So who's gonna be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I will choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Will you, though? Will you? Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. Why? How about we sortie 3 days' time? sortie in 3 days time. I'm not used to the word sortie.
Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away?
True, yeah. Why are we doing this? Again, this is 100 line at its finest, where it's just like, why? Hideko, come back, please. Why? Why are you not telling us now? Oh well, she's gone. I don't know what the enemy is planning to do that was burnt up in the burnt up field, but I can't imagine that they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too. Imo, I don't care what you do. Just don't pick me, okay? I don't care what you do. Just don't leave me to die. Anyway, you have your orders now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me. I'm serious. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. Well, I typically don't... Oh gosh, the the red text, man, it's scary. I typically don't do the practice rounds and like battles on stream. Just because I feel like it slows things down, but I don't know. I am a little worried and nervous. Maybe I should do them before the final boss shows up. Maybe I should do them on stream today. Who's to say? The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that can mean. I don't freaking know. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member of the task. Of course you will, freaking Takumi. Takumi, you're the protagonist. Does he not know? Does he not know that he has protagonist aura? But I better start getting ready just in case. Free time! All right. I could also just go to bed. I can do that as well. I don't feel like that's a good use of my time. Orda? Orda? It's such a weird a weird word. Sorta was definitely a typo. What did they type? Orda. Like a blood vessel, maybe. Maybe. Orda. Orda. I feel like sortie is just like a weird word. I rarely ever hear anyone actually say it. It seems like such a weird word in general. I don't know, man. Talk to Eito. See what he's about. Eito, what's up? You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells like sunlight. And it smells like sunlight. It smells of the sunlight. It smells exactly like it. What are you talking about? I can't believe he's this excited about laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework that much? After spending some time together, you understand Eito better now. Do I? The report card's wish list has been updated. My stats went up. That was it? Oh, okay. I guess we're already done. Typically, we have 2 in a day.
It's time to hit the... You never know when the... Well then.
Sire, I miss you. Please. Please, come back. Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. I'm gonna have any, like... No dreams. Like he said, there's no more dreams of Karawa or anything. Just like, yeah. You're just here now.
Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at 83rd. Last Defense Academy.
He's stumbling over that one. He's like, I don't even know, man. It's been 83 days.
Another day and be ready to get...
It's more like a word related to military operations. Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Because I don't read it like a lot of military-esque novels or anything like that. Maybe I read All You Need Is Kill. I read All You Need Is Kill and, you know, that was what it was called, right? I read the novel for that, and I also had the manga adaptation for that. And I've never watched the movie, the Edge of Tomorrow movie. Apparently it's supposed to be good. It's an actual good adaptation of it. That was good. It's pretty good, I will say. It's a pretty good story franchise thing. Really, really good. Well, off again to the cafeteria. All right. Who's here? Takemaru. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I don't believe that entirely. I don't believe that, actually. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know? Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was, I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. Sure, what a terrifying fundraiser campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed ponied up. Yeah, I can imagine. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. He's pretty great, though. I do like Takemaru. He's pretty good. Hell yeah, All You Need Is Kill is one of my favorite mangas. Edge of Tomorrow is a great standalone movie, but has very little to do with the manga. They took a ton of artistic liberties. Yeah, I had heard that as well, but it's still a good movie. It's still a good movie at the end of the day. It's loosely based on it. It's not really the same per se, but I heard it was good still, regardless. So, but All You Need Is Kill was pretty good. I don't know if I preferred the manga or the novel. I liked both when I read it. I can't remember which one I read first, to be honest. I think I read the novel first. So my brain is telling me you preferred that one. You preferred whichever one that you read first, essentially. But I vaguely remember the artwork from the manga as well. It was really, really good. So. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force.
You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself?
That's just you, Darumi. I recharged plenty last night. You don't need to sleep. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable.
So who are the members? God, everyone here is so stupid.
Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement.
Darumi, what do you have to say about it? On a depressing morning like today, a girl just wants some gory splatter movies.
I thought for sure she was gonna say something like, on a depressing morning like this, people like you should be burning in hell. I thought for sure she was gonna say that. She didn't though. Aw. Don't pick me, no matter. Don't pick me, no matter what you do, do not pick me. I'm so serious. I put his voice too back my throat a little bit. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the members who are going to second to last Defense Academy. I just know that whatever he chooses is gonna be like whatever. It's just gonna be absolutely whatever. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Osuzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and depending on whether or not I'm forgetting the main character's name. I can't believe it. Takumi! Takumi! Depending on whether or not Takumi gets chosen for this group, we'll decide whether or not they're attacking second to last Defense Academy or if they're attacking the main academy. I've also decided to add myself. Okay, well, they're attacking the main academy, so we're leaving ourselves defenseless. Therefore, this is a bad idea. Huh? He didn't say... Huh? I'm the main character. What the hell? What did I do? Wait a minute, why am I going?
Forcing a normal like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection?
Like I said, the balance of strength mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside of you. I have that function now. I have that function now, you know. Great. Yugamu, what have you done? What have you done? Stop! You're a bigger dick than the real Zire! Anyway, I've decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need more sleep anymore.
No more slumber parties for you.
So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Osuzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself. I love how the game has to tell me twice to say, like, take a picture, you dumbass. Take a picture. See which characters you need to level up during this time. Hold on. I'm taking a picture. I'm taking a picture. I'm seeing who I don't want to level up right now. Okay. All right. So your sister is staying behind, so therefore we can level her up. I thought for sure you would want to be in the same place at the same time. He feels like he's really different, honestly. There's Eito. Eito's gonna be here. Yugama's going. Yes, Yugama's going. Okay, cool. All right. Does Tsubasa have to go? Yeah. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi... Okay. Take 2 pictures. Take 2 pictures just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna take the second picture right now, honestly, because this one tells me who I need to level up. Who's important right now? Who are the people who are actually important? Okay. Eito is whatever. He's definitely gotten better, honestly. He's kind of busted in some certain scenarios, but not my favorite. Kyoshika is busted as well. Our healer is not on the team. I'm gonna cry. Our healer is not on the team. I repeat, our healer is not gonna be there. We are so screwed. That means Kyoshika is not as important anymore. Darumi is gonna be there. Darumi is whatever. Kako's gonna be there. She's good, but also kind of whatever. And then Takemaru. All the characters that I kind of dislike playing as, to be honest. Great, that's awesome. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm gonna be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I promise to be back before you know it. We'll leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about the secrets?
He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please.
As you wish.
Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. This ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one. Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he's crazy. I forgot about that. He did stab us that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and get caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. No need to heal if the enemy's... No need to heal if the enemy's dead. True. No need to heal ourselves if we're already dead, to be quite honest. Can we take the chef with us? I wish. I wish. Can the chef fight on the battlefield, the little robot thing we have? We don't have anything else going for us. So, I'm not a part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on the power balance, I guess there's not much I can say. I wish Takumi had more of an opinion about anything, to be quite honest. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Which means I get more free time! Woo! Alright, let's go ahead and find who I want to. Oh gosh, I see I see his little sprite here and it's just like, it's a jump scare, honestly. What is he doing? Can I hang out with him? I can't right now, at the very least. I'm the real Ima Tsukumo, even if my body may not look like it. Please, treat me like you normally would, alright? That makes me really suspicious, actually. What? That makes me really suspicious. Anyway... Why would he say that? Who's going again? Darumi is not available to hang out with. Tsubasa, Kurara is going, Shoma. All the people that are going are available to talk to you right now. Let's go to the library. My favorite place in the whole entire world to read and have knowledge. The best healing is future healing. The best healing is future healing. Kill the enemy before they attack you, thus preventing damage from being taken in the first place. Yeah, but like, what if the enemy that you're facing one-shotted you in one of its previous, you know, routes, one of your previous fights? Then what do, you know? What do you do then? And you're only fighting with like one person, apparently. Waiting for the prequel sequel, First Defense Academy. Honestly, 100 different lines, baby. One of them is gonna be exploring the first Defense Academy. Why not? Why not? I still don't think if we have second to last Defense Academy, I feel like there should be a few others, honestly. So I feel like it's entirely possible. Linguistics, the math, gym. What's in gym? We still have this one, endurance. We won't get anything from this, but let's read through it. Endurance by 10. Awesome. We still get some more free time. Who's available? Hit them hard. Hit them harder. Sure, I could try. I guess, sure. Takemaru is gonna be here. So let's go hang out with him. Takemi, wanna take a ride with me? Let's go. I enjoyed a ride with Takemaru. Your experience unlocked keyword #vehicle. Alright, and then stats went up from that as well. And then let's go next day. I guess maybe tomorrow, or maybe the day after. Already time to sleep. Day 83 is done, then. The end of our time at this school is getting closer. Yeah? Sure, buddy. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle. An all-out attack led by that monstrous, powerful Supreme Commander, and there's only gonna be 6 of us left. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? Can we actually do it? I don't friggin' believe it. I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Sorry, a thought just occurred to me that, like, if that really is Sire, then Sire died, quote-unquote died, and then came back from the dead, and then was like, hey, like, actually I want to help the enemy now. I think you all should die. Like, Sire has never been on our side at all, essentially. If that is the case. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kara is waiting for me there. I'll figure it out, somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Day 84. Alright, what's here?
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yay! Alright, pretty standard. Pretty standard after the not so standard ones that we got. We got a few little ellipses in there.
Prepare
So
to spend be ready to give.
first things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Also, I just realized that I forgot to set my timer. As I typically do, I forgot to set the timer for break. It's in like a few minutes anyway. But let's go ahead and go to the cafeteria, see what everyone has to say. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? I wonder if I should really give him the emo voice, or maybe I should give the Sire voice. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? Nah. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than real life, Sire.
You're kidding around a little too much, Ima.
Surely Kako would notice. Kako would be like, that's not my brother. He's a little weird, honestly. Anyway, today is day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight.
Pop quiz, Kyoshika.
How many days are left? You just said it. Sir Takemi just stated 84 days. Oh my god. 84 days, I believe. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart.
Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again.
But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, I'm sure we're gonna get an amazing outcome. Yeah, sure, I believe you, buddy. Sure, yeah. Hey, what should I do? What should I do for day 84? Oh, you know, just wing it. Day 84. Yeah, sure. just you know, just figure it out. Just figure it out. It'll happen. It'll happen. Some things will happen.
But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be better. You know what? It's as good as any other theory. It's as good as any other theory. This is what I mean. Is like, I want to believe out of me so much, but maybe I just shouldn't, but maybe I should, but I don't know. Who knows?
I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from the school.
It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever is in the defense room will help.
There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We'll just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for now and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes with those of us staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left will have our work cut out for us too. We only have half our defenses after all. If there were an enemy raid, that's why I better prepare as much as I can while everyone's still here. Are they gonna immediately leave and then we're gonna be forced into a fight? Because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Shoot. Let me go over to the metal shop, I guess. Let's start here. Let's start here and get our defenses up.
You need my help? Of course you do.
Of course I do. Spring trap. I don't freaking use the spring trap though, to be quite honest. I need more materials. I have to go outside. I have to go outside and get more materials, I think. Also, it's time. It's time. It's the time of all time. I didn't forget. Let me go over to Burb screen here. Alrighty. If you are here, stretch, get some water. It's time for the first break of the stream. I will be right back in about less than 3 minutes here, and then we will continue with the madness, the insanity, and hopefully me not dying. See you then.
Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Let me go over to... which button is it? It's this one. It's this one. There we go. Alright, I am back. I am back. Springtrap, FNAF reference? Everything is a FNAF reference if you really think about it. My brain went back to Darami's world end theory and then remembered the title of this game. Honestly, I feel like Darami knows the whole entire plot. Everything that she said up until this point is somehow real and true, and everything makes sense. Maybe it's not, you know, it's not cocaine. Maybe it's not whatever the hell she's saying, but maybe something's gonna fall from the sky and we're gonna get like something is gonna happen and we're all gonna lose our minds. I don't know. I feel like she knows everything there is to know. All-seeing, all-knowing Darami. It truly was our 100 line. This truly was our last Defense Academy. Let's see. Do I have anything for anyone here? We do have some class weapon upgrades, to be honest. Let's do... Who's gonna be here? Kyoshika's gonna be here. This is gonna... Hold on. We don't have anything for you, but we have stuff for Kako. And maybe we need some for Darami, to be honest. To be quite honest, because I don't know, she's just like not as good as I thought she would be. Volley of knives in a vertical line. Hopefully I don't regret doing this one. Hopefully I don't regret it. Eito. Move +1. Let's do this one. Also, thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let's see. Kyoshika. Mow down enemies in range. Pushes target back by 1 space. That sounds sick. Let's learn that. You have not learned that before, honestly. And I think that's it for everybody. At least the ones that are really important right now. Yeah. Alright, we're all set there. Let's go ahead and... I think we want to go outside today. I think we want to go exploring and get materials. I'm just really nervous. I'm just really nervous. I feel like no matter what I do, whatever's gonna happen, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Rain check. Interesting. So he can no longer go. I guess that makes sense. That also makes sense. It's relevant. Eito and Kako and I want to end out with like a different O name. There is none. There's no Hirako. Kyoshika-o. Kyoshika-o. All right, there we go. Let's go explore. Let's do it. You have plot armor. Don't worry about it. Also, it's probably gonna be an ending. Yeah! Tell that to the last time I died, though. Tell that to the last time I died. A horrible, painful death. And then I had to go back and pull out a freaking calculator and be like, I don't know. I need to make sure that this one attack does this amount of damage because otherwise we're all going to die. We are all going to die. That would have been nice. That would have been an interesting way to find out. It's like, does this game have 100 different endings through here as if you lose one of the battles? But apparently not. Again, this game is full of surprises.
You never know. Well then.
Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. Then we'll be split in 2. The team going to second to last Defense Academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and Ima. Why do we keep getting reminded of this? I know! That leaves the 6 of us staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darami, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. I guess I better sleep on it for now. Yay, yippee! I lay in bed and closed my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Day 85?
What?
No, a dream. Wah. Wah. What is happening? Huh? Okay.
Help me.
Kara? Why did the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Nasumi!
Teku. Me. Help me.
Am I missing memories?
No. Don't come closer. Don't help.
I mean, Danganronpa is full of, like, the idea of, like, missing memories. There is, like, some shenanigans in later games about, like, the whole concept of memories is always something to be dealt with. It's kind of, like, can be weird and wonky. I mean, is this real right now? This feels like it's a real thing that actually happened. Don't help because you're trying to protect me or because you think I'm a monster?
Run away.
Okay, no, just because you're trying to help me. You're just trying to be a little buddy. Okay, fair enough. It's a trap. It's a trap. Uh-oh, it's the game's doing the anime thing. True. The game is doing the thing where it's just like, oh no, plot. Ooh, you'll never know though. You'll never know. Ooh.
You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Nasumi!
What the hell? What the hell? Why did he act so actedly?
Nasumi!
He was terrified of losing her. No! Well, that sucks. Am I gonna see the ghost? Is the ghost back? That's why I'm having this dream? I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefields until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from earlier dreams of Karawa. It had no connection to any past memories. As far as we know, it was just a nightmare. An incredibly vivid one, at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Huh? Who's here this late? Maybe someone heard me screaming and came by because they were worried. I would love it if it was just the ghost knocking on ringing the doorbell like, hello? Hello, are you okay in there? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi! It's horrible! What? Tsubasa? What's wrong? It's here! I saw it! That invader covered in undying flames! Oh, we are so screwed then. Well, we're so screwed. Alright, here we go, everybody. Here we go, everybody! We are so screwed! It was nice knowing you guys, especially Darumi.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
I love how the game would never forget about this, though. You can never, ever miss this.
Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for the day you're all about to demon die. Yeah, let's
Now
go.
then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts.
Why are you making it sound like this is the last time I'll ever see or hear from you ever again? What is this vague posting, Sire?
Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit!
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Long live Last Defense Academy!
Yeah, wait, we'll try. We'll try. I don't know. Time for the unplotting. Time for us to all die. Yay, yippee. Nice of them to wait until the wake-up call. That is true. I like to think that we all collectively stop and just like wait for Sire to say his thing and they all clap like, yay! All right, now we're gonna die. Yay! 3 a.m. ambush. Nah, we respect proper sleep schedules. We're gonna go back to bed. You gotta do this during business hours, my guy. You gotta do this during business hours, please. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen a strange invader. Oh, sorry. Not the other one. Sorry, I thought the other one was covered in undying flames. Not the one hit, you know, we all die. Boom, we all die. But Tsubasa saw that one as well. Oh. Takami's not crazy. He's not crazy. I mean, he might be a little bit. Because who was the guy who stole the key? And I don't know, something's a little weird. I think Takami is maybe just possibly dumb. Like, maybe he's just, like, possibly dumb. Like, he's just like, yeah, I'm just going with the flow. Maybe dumb is a little bit too, like, harsh. He obviously just wants to, like, get out of here. At the end of the day, he just wants to go. He just wants to leave and go home. He doesn't engage with the situation as much as I would have wanted from any of the other protagonists that we've had in, like, a Danganronpa game, for example, unfortunately. But I don't know, maybe he's just like, yeah, I'm just, like, emotionally checked out right now. Like, I can't deal with this right now. So Takami wasn't making it all up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? I don't know, man. I don't know. So this specter appeared in the parking lot. No, Dumb is... No. Let's not give him too much credit. Dumb is right. Dumb is correct. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. You're freaking me out. Oh, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. There we go. I got so scared, my legs gave out under me. I barfed a bit too. Then I already cleaned that up. We didn't need to know that. That last part wasn't important. What's it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. So maybe it was checking to make sure, like, hey, it really is okay for you guys to ride. The ghost always seems to be helping us, but, like, what is it, honestly? You must have gotten there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. Wow, that's crazy. Because Takami tried to attack it, then slipped and fell, and was like, oh my gosh, it must have gotten the better of me. This thing is evil. This thing is friggin' evil. Oh no. Yeah, what do you have to say about that, bud? But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but... What if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it, but it actually wanted to protect it. Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? Is Ima here right now? I didn't see him in the list. I just offered up one possibility. I like that Kako just says things. They're good theories. It's not like they're bad. They might sometimes be wrong, sometimes be correct. But I like she just says things. It's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I'm just feeling like it. Not a very good one if you ask me. Oh, he is here. We're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Yeah. I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Maybe she can she make it with her leg like that? If the game subs in Takami at the last minute for characters that I didn't level up and didn't give a shit about until this moment right now, I am going to scream. I am going to scream. It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. True! Darumi, you're so on top of things. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. Come on, we do it all the time, guys. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, as long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi? Something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. Oh no, she's having her plot illness. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream. But I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it.
If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? I'm going to scream at this game. I am going to scream at this game! What do you mean? I guess it's fine because we didn't do anything in the long run, but also... Why? Why? Darami, please make a comment about this. Please make a comment about mobile games or something. I don't know. Make a comment, please. Huh? This mission to the other academy will most definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. Didn't even have to wait that long. Didn't even have to wait that long for the creators of the game to just be like, you almost thought it was real. You're so stupid. You're so gullible. I'm crying. I am crying. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Can't you, like, kill her right now and revive her before the fight? Exactly! This is what I've been saying to every injury that we've had ever. And they're like, no, it's too unethical. But it's like, we die all the time, guys! We die all the time! That would help, but if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro! I'll stay here! Shut up, Gaku. Doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? This may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then, I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not! That said, it's true I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream. Now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. Huh? What is that? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy. Thanks. Can you also give me like 999 different healing potions or something? I don't know. Just in case. A different weapon. Maybe level up some of my units. Anything at all. I would really appreciate that. Please. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of the situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force gets to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Oh, man. No. This is so sick and twisted. This is so sick and twisted to do. Day 85, too. Parting with all of you is difficult, especially you, Takumi, but I wish you all the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't even find out anything about the incident at the Flame Invaders, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Darami, anything to say? Bon voyage. We'll all probably be dead by the time you get back. Honestly, maybe. Honestly, probably. Nozomi, ... Nozomi? What is it? Oh, sorry. I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We better get to the parking lot. I would imagine that it's her plot illness, but like, what if she died in another dimension and, I don't know, she's fading out of existence now for some reason? You know, something like that. After speaking in an overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She really is looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Alright, Eito? Lead the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. Sure, buddy. Sure. We never got any confirmation about the whole thing, because again, like I was saying, and it's possible that it's not, but like I was saying, when it comes to the special events that we've had, whether it's the school festival or the barbecue or anything like that, we never got any indication about like who is doing things that might cause a ruckus. And if those two things, it might just be a story beat. Like maybe they're not connected at all. Maybe it just so happened someone definitely drugged us during the school barbecue, but maybe it's
a coincidence that somehow the invaders got into the academy. But if the two of them are connected, then the only people that are really connected at the end of the day are Gaku and Eito. So maybe both of them are in cahoots. Maybe one of them is in the cahoots. I can't imagine it being just Gaku. Like, I can't imagine just Gaku coming out and being like, I'm the mastermind, guys. Whoa, look at this. Whoa, look at me. I'm super evil. I can't imagine it. But, like, I also can't imagine Eito being the mastermind, because Eito's like, I want to protect my friends, and I love them so much, and I love you, Sakumi. I love you so much. And it's like, I can't imagine it. But maybe both of them together? I don't know. Somehow, some way. It just feels really strange, because, like, what is it all about? What's that all about? Alright, let's go to the war room. This is why you always level up all your units equally. You never know when you have to use them. But what about when the game literally says, hey, by the way, these units are not going, and stresses it 3 different times? Like, by the way, these units are not going. These units are staying. Just for the game to be like, yeah, you know what, whatever. Yeah, I'm just not feeling like it today, so you know what? Do the opposite of that. That's evil. That's really, really evil, I will say. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of that. Thankfully, I feel like I was wasting my time anyway, so I feel like I didn't really do a whole lot, to be quite honest. I didn't really do that much, to be honest. I feel like I failed in that respect. But imagine getting here and being like, okay, gotta focus on these characters, and all of a sudden it's like, nah. I feel like that's like incredibly antagonistic for no reason. This is the wrong room. This is literally the wrong room. That's why. Here we go, this one. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? Oh yeah, somebody needs to drive. I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around in for their night work. What type of lore drop is that? You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many can say that they've been mascots before. Kind of true, actually. Kind of true. I don't think that's what he's referring to here, but sure. Alright. Let's go. Okay, let's get going. The game can always lie. The game can always lie, but like in Danganronpa, when you tell a lie, that doesn't necessarily mean that like, hey, by the way, it's gonna make your gameplay experience super duper difficult. Because by the time that we're trying to dissect what is a lie and what is real, the game is pretty upfront about it, you know? This is very much like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, no, you had no idea about this. This is why Fire Emblem always gives you the one unit that you love using at the beginning who eventually dies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Can't get comfortable using that single carry unit. To be fair, in this game, I don't have a single carry unit except Takumi. Except Takumi. So there is that. So I can see how like rounding out the whole defense force in general would be better. But again, the game straight up lied to me. The game straight up lied to my face. And now I'm gonna have to deal with freaking Yugamu, and I hate... Yugamu has never once done anything in fights because he's kind of useless. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go.
Seriously, what's with her today? Off we go! Woo! Are we gonna get the little chibi thing that we got before?
To floor it.
Takumi and Gaku are in the same places as last time. But everybody else is new, so...
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Okay, Gaku, I get it. Gaku, you don't want to be here, alright? I get it, I get it.
Because you're poor.
Because you're poor?
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Yeah, I resent that as somebody who gets car sick. Kurata being like, you get car sick because you're freaking poor? What the hell?
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
Okay, sure. Ooh, never mind. We're all gonna die. We are all going to die. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I'm freaking hit my head. What is it? Don't tell me it's the invaders. Oh no, it's not. That's not it. Ima? What's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ema was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that? No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. I love it when everyone vague posts. I wanna know. I wanna know what we're talking about. Because you're poor. Because you're poor. That's why you get car sick. Because you're poor. It's like, no, it's because humans are, you know, they didn't, you know, we weren't designed with being in a car in mind. That's why. That's why it's a little difficult. Gosh darn it. Lay off me. We all rushed off the school bus. Wasn't Shoma also in the same spot? Oh yeah, sorry. I keep getting their names mixed up sometimes. It was Shoma. Takumi and Shoma were in the same spot, and then Gaku wasn't there last time. Gaku wasn't there, I don't think. So once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside. Oh. Was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It does look like our uniform, right? So are we trying to imply that this is Hiroko? Because I don't freaking believe it. I don't freaking believe it.
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiroko.
How? How do you know? How do you know? After the game just lied to me, I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything until the commanders come out and say, yes, and we killed Hiroko, yes, because we felt like it. And even then, I don't know. And even then, I need a flashback to really confirm that this did indeed happen. I don't freaking believe it. What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How can this be Hiroko? Oh, Dadame's gonna be in shambles, man. Dadame's gonna hate life. No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
It's true, she did have glasses, but consider anyone could have glasses in this day and age, you know? Anyone at all. Let's be, I don't know. Doesn't have to be 100% correct.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiroko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Actually, it kind of didn't look like her glasses at all. Wasn't her glasses here are kind of oval shaped. Weren't the glasses that they just showed, weren't those like rectangular? It didn't look like the same glasses at all. It looks like the same choker. This game is, I don't know. I don't know if I can believe anything this game says to me anymore. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. You don't feel like Ema, though. Ema would be like, oh, I don't give a shit. Like, you don't feel like Ema. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders! They killed her! But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about that girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiroko Shizuhara, that's, she's Hiroko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but a lot of people wear glasses. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people wear glasses. This could be anyone in the world with glasses. It doesn't have to be Hiroko. I'm not coping. I'm not coping at all. Hello, Javeman. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Anyone. It could be your friendly neighborhood space delivery girl who doesn't wear glasses. It could be your local neighborhood, I don't know, kind of dictator, honestly. She was kind of a dictator, to be quite honest. It could be anyone with those same glasses. It doesn't have to be her. It doesn't have to be. She was already used to battle and was insanely strong, blah blah blah. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Sire was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too, that's true. But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet she's after I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. She definitely didn't, though. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found a blackened mummy out here, we do know that someone's absorbed her for hemo anima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemo anima absorbed by one of us. Interesting that it shows Nozomi here, because I think Nozomi is the only canonical person who's absorbed. Technically speaking, it's up to us. It's our choice who absorbs the hemo anima. So, Nozomi is the only person who's canonically absorbed any sort of power. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiruko's hemo anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen the thing. Well, I do understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what should we do with Hiruko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her here like this. Let's bury her. I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiruko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. Isn't this like pavement and concrete? How is she doing that? How is she doing that? Can you do another 100 days, like a second shift? A second shift. A 100-hour stream. It will never end. It will never, ever end. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Sure, that's certainly a take on it. That's a take on it. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it is she set out to do. That's Sirei, man. That's Sirei. We all worked together to dig a hole and then lowered Hiruko's body in it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiruko, I hope your soul can rest in peace.
Hiruko is like standing 20 feet away, like watching us from a distance. She's like, man, they're so fucking stupid. They're so dumb.
Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
That is true. You guys were gone. Yeah, you guys weren't even in the field when Hiruko eventually disappeared. Gosh, that was so long ago. I don't even remember the timeline. Right in the middle of the street. True, it's right in the middle of the street. I guess it's rubble, so they were able to dig into it. Somehow, some way, they were able to make it work, essentially. She's Nozomi. She's plot armored. She's plot armored to the hands. She does have the plot armor on her hands. Technically, she can dig wherever she wants, technically. She's like a little gopher.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiruko and Moko for their sacrifices.
And Moko's gonna be just fine too. Moko's gonna be just fine as well. Hello, Earth to mascot of mediocrity. Mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you just too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm really going to gun it when we get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiruko. We left Hiruko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. If we really do come back to the main defense, if you really do come back to the main, like, Last Defense Academy, and everyone there is, like, in a struggle and, like, already dying and whatever else, whatever's going on there, then that would mean that Darumi was technically correct. And if she really was correct, then that means that everything that Darumi has been saying up until this point is correct, which means that whatever she said about Hiriko is also correct, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was back during the time when I was still writing off anything that she was saying. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued all through that day. All through night. Did I even read that correctly? Am I even reading words? The bus continued all throughout that night. There we go. And several hours later. In memoriam, find Hiriko. I don't freaking believe it. I don't believe it. No matter what the achievements say, no matter what anyone says, no matter what Sire says, no matter what Ima says, no matter what anyone says, it's not her. It's not her. I don't believe it. No. What'd she say about Hiriko? I have no clue, honestly. I don't even remember. All I remember is that she was weirdly in love with Hiriko for like a day, and then, you know, and then she went away, and it's like, oh no, I'm so sad. What did she say, though? I genuinely want to know. I was like, what did she say about Hiriko's disappearance? Because she was probably right, honestly. It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Yeah, you would have to, like, get up and stretch a little bit. Every like, few hours or so, this would be a grueling journey.
Must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? You're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
Also, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. It's so sad because, like, I can't actually... If I go... Hold on. If I click into... Yeah, so in Twitch, if I'm using just the Twitch stream, like, thing, stream chat, I can see the actual titles and, like, what it's about. I can't actually see in my multi-chat what it's titled. It just gives me, like, that long string of text that doesn't make any sense. You know, that sort of thing, unfortunately. So I can't actually see it. But sometimes I can intuit what you've clipped. Sometimes I know. Sometimes I know deep down. It doesn't even have to be communicated. I know. Sometimes the games are just insane. Let me tab back into the game.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum. And
that doesn't make me feel
Why do we
better at all.
Why do we listen to him?
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need
Okay.
for speed is calling for me.
All right, he's insane. He's crazy. He's crazy. He did stab somebody, so you know there is that. We did get this little animation thing again. Yay! I don't know why it's there.
Almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
Okay, apparently another terrible stop. That's what. Brain cell shared moment. Exactly. The titles are communicated telepathically. I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Okay. Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. So they rebuilt it and made it their own base that they're trying to protect, defend, essentially? Or I'm not entirely sure. He was blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way it could have so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we better assume that there's already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. You could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far. That's going too far and nothing else was. Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye aye, I'll get in the air. You can leave the steering to me. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Is this gonna be like a little mini game? I would like it if it's a mini game. I feel like it's not gonna be, but I would like it if it was like a mini game thing. In the same way we got a little mini stealth section, I would like something like that. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. All of my hopes and dreams are real! I don't freaking believe it! That makes me so happy. Is it also stealth? I'm guessing it's also stealth then, because all the other enemies are still here. Okay, fair enough. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way they could have rebuilt it to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout it around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so you don't see it. Yep, it's another stealth. It's another stealth section. Persona 2. Persona 2! Oh man, my favorite. Easy peasy, just watch this. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Use the drone to investigate second to last defense academy. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone with up and down with X, allowing you to progress without enemy encounters. The drone will be unable to hide in rooms, so you need to figure out the enemy movements while avoiding enemies, but not necessarily being spotted by them. You're just avoiding them. So like here and like here. Oh, I gotcha. This is certainly the game of all time. Okay. There's gonna be like a double bottom one, essentially. They're gonna try and get you with that. This seems to be fine. Alright, we're here. Yeah, it looks very distinctly... It looks very distinctly not like our academy, though. It's a little different. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
Yeah!
The door to the defense room is open. But there is nothing inside of this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. Huh? What is that? That looks pretty bad.
Time is turning back.
See? No, go back! Go back! Was that Sire? Or was that Nigo? It didn't seem like it had a hat. I think that was Sire. It's the alarm! We got found out! And what was he saying about, like, time turning back, essentially?
Ah.
How mortifying. Would have guessed that we'd be the one setting off the alarm. Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back little by little. Oh, it was Nigo. Okay. But he wasn't being repaired. They look really similar, so honestly, I couldn't tell. Honestly, I couldn't tell. Any reach. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Thank you for that clip as well. Thank you. There was more. It was more like time was moving in reverse. So this next commander, that wasn't the same commander though. The one-shot commander. This one commander here can reverse time. Because if it can do that, then, you know, we're pretty screwed. Wouldn't it just know everything that we're trying to do ever at all times? Then does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. I love voicing Gaku though. The way that he's just like, oh my god. I love voicing him. But why are they fixing Nigo? Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Or maybe it's the same reason why you're evil now, suddenly. Inside of Nigo? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what I saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Not that you can guarantee anything. Yeah, sure. Sure. I knew it was gonna be the timey-wimey. I thought at some point, like, maybe time shenanigans would be brought up into it, because I think even the game brought this up at some point, right? The idea that we were sitting down with Eito and being like, what if it's alternate realities, different dimension, timey-wimey shenanigans, and then it was Eito that said, like, I don't know, maybe not, never mind. Never mind, that was what he said. But to see that the enemies then have that power, it's like, well, shouldn't we have already lost the war, honestly? I guess it just takes time, and it can only work on certain objects. That means it has its own ability to heal, which means any enemies that I get rid of, I'm gonna have to make sure that they stay dead, I'm guessing. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried about because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Technically, we've kind of already done this before, the last time we invaded. I guess that was just more so like waves of enemies. The point here is to literally get rid of, the station. Wish we could turn back to the good old days. Takumi, like, blasting this on the radio as we're, like, on the way to the place. It's just like, gosh darn it, please. Make him stop. There we go, it's a squad. And Yugama's not gonna do anything. Yugama's just gonna sit there and not do anything. I don't know, maybe I'll give him an attack potion or something. I just was kind of hoping he wasn't gonna be here. That's still a lot of enemies. What are you talking about? How many waves is this? 3?
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
If that's the game's explanation for like why we can come back after this wave, I gotta say that is so presumptuous. That it's like, yeah, sure, it still works. Yeah, sure, why not?
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Is it a voice changer? Hey guys, did any of you just hear that shit? Please, anyone on the team, Kurara, Nozomi, Gaku, anyone?
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
That was weird. Alright, so it really is Jirei then. What's happening? Why did he have to come back in such a very specific way? In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator, dodging the onslaught of attacks, and reduce the generator's HP to 0. So we should just dodge all these people and just go. 9. AP plus 1 when defeating an enemy. Okay. But attack is still 1. Okay, well, in that case, I guess it only has 15.
So our strongest hitters should get out there and go. Nozomi should probably also go there, just in case. Our strongest hitters are gonna be... honestly, I guess it's gonna be Takumi and Gaku. Then. And I guess the rest of you just kind of stay here and defend what's around. If we can get through this, we might not be able to. I feel like we should. What's the range? Oh, we might not be able to.
I'll take care of this.
You can move. You can fly, so you can move like technically right over there. It's Mickey Mouse cosplaying as Ima, cosplaying as Sire. It all comes back to the cosplay. It all comes back to the deception upon the deception upon the deception. Let's see.
My turn.
First of all, let's have you do some sort of bolstering thing. Attack +1, movement +5.
Prepped and ready.
I'm gonna have you move into range for them then.
Mow 'em down.
Okay.
I can't wait.
And then I think like a healing mechanic as well. Again, despite how the game explained it, because it's like, I don't know about that one, but sure, you do you. Despite how the game explained it, it's pretty much vital for Shoma, given how he works. So the fact that he can come back to life is probably going to be very beneficial.
Kneel before me.
Let's do a crafted turret. Like right here. Like right here.
Who's baboon?
Alright. And then we have 1 to 0, actually.
I'll do what little I can.
Let's do defense. We never do defense mode because I feel like it's just not that good. I feel like it's not that good in the grand scheme of things, but I don't know. Let's try it. 0 AP and your turn now. I guess so. Nothing else we can do, right? Yeah, let's do it. It says wave 1 of 1 right now, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, everyone moved out of the way. Which means that we can now get over there, essentially, if
I'm good to go.
she can buff us up. Let's go bolstering.
All good.
Ready when you are.
Attack is up. Let's go... Can I have you even, like, boost even more? Attack, agility...
This should do it. Ready when you are.
Can you move all the way over there? You technically can. You technically kind of can.
Say when.
Alright, I need you to just, like... I guess it's just this one. Yeah? Okay.
Just watch me.
My thing is, like, he should probably, like, mow down some enemies. But it's just, like, he doesn't have to, though. He doesn't have to.
Don't expect much from me.
Let's do aggression signal. Let's place him, like, right here.
This will do something.
0 AP and your turn. I guess. Nozomi is right here, so she can always heal when needed.
Ready when you are.
And then Takumi is here. I guess Takumi's going to be doing the bulk of the work unless other people can get over there. For right now, that's not the case, so... We have strategic material as well. Why would I want to use this? Who's to say, honestly? Put it right here. Put it right here. I don't know if it's going to do anything. 0 if you want to end your turn, sure. I don't know. Oh my god, more appeared.
This is isn't good.
Well, sure. I guess you could just do that too.
I'm almost at my limit. We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
The game's saying you might die here. Did you know that? You might die. I'm just saying. Well, if I did like a special attack, what is it? It's 7? That's not even enough, to be honest. Can anyone else make their way over there?
Leave it to me.
Please heal.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that. It's more than trash like me deserves.
And then... I don't know who can dash over there.
Whenever you're ready.
Bolster? So that it gives +1 attack and +5 movement.
Very much. Let me handle it.
And then agility.
Give it to him.
And then it's time for the break, unfortunately. It's time for the break. Ah, shoot. Okay, can I dash all the way over here in a way that would work and make sense?
Let me handle it.
Honestly, we can't do anything for you right now. All right, it's time for the second break of the stream. Let's go to a burp screen. Also, because my voice is dying a little bit. Let me go over to burp screen. All right, if you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I don't know how we're gonna survive this. Gosh darn it, the difficulty in this game, the difficulty spikes, man, they're killing me. If you're here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. See you then. All right, I'm back to... I'm back to... I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Let me go over to game screen. And then let's continue. Takumi has to die.
Done yet.
Has to.
I'm putting it all on the line.
All right. It's interesting. Takumi's always been one where it's like I feel like I don't really have him die quite a bit. And then we could technically save this 170 voltage for next wave. There's gonna be a next wave. I don't freaking believe when it says wave 101. It's just how many waves is really the biggest question. Or I can have you attack. If you can somehow finagle in like such a way that would hit the thing. Oh, there we go. That would work. You know what? Because his regular ability, I don't think is gonna work, right? On the hunt or crazy shot? Oh, it would. He's one off from it. I guess I could spam it twice. That's the most dread-filled I'm back. It is though, because last time was so difficult. It's like, I can't believe I'm back to doing this again. It will go to 2 to 1 and then maybe just do that again.
Let me handle it.
All right. It seems like we're okay. It seems like we'll be fine.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
For how many waves? Please don't tell me it's like, this is wave 2 of... We're going into wave 2 of 4, because man, the 4 wave one last time was really difficult, I think.
But the real test
or 5,
now.
or whatever it was.
That can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
Yeah, yeah, you think?
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
It makes me think, because it's like, it's Sire, but Sire is using a voice changer, but then like, what did Yugamu do? Why is Yugamu so convinced, like, oh yeah, this must be? Oh, it's because he said the brain is just for show. Which is such a weird thing to say. He's saying the brain is just for show because, like, hey, when you transplanted Ima into the body, what did you put in specifically? What makes you say, like, yeah, for sure, this is Ima and not just Sire again? Obviously, he did not a great job then. Obviously, he didn't do the best job.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
Maybe for 100,000?
It's not
No,
just about
I thought they were gonna
defeating
go for the
enemy,
joke for
right?
sure.
We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this.
It's
Not
fine. We
guarantee
got
anything,
this.
of
What's
course.
the worst that could happen?
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
I like that one.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Please, like, come on, man, just lie. Say anything, man. That's good.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
This is a new sprite for Takumi. Takumi in motion. We've never seen this one before. The brain is just for sure. Why did I think too hard about this line? It's deep. It's symbolic. See, you can learn so much from 100 line. Especially about, I don't know, like stabbing yourself in the heart and how this can awaken to magical powers. Wait, no, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. He really is poor. 10k, yet it's such a small amount. He really is. He really is, though. We entered second to last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... POV, you are Takumi? Oh, it really is Nigo. Huh. Not that one. Use a gun like in Persona. Come on. Make it cool and epic. Some of the characters like to do a little twirl before they shoot themselves. Come on, do that instead. Okay, so this is 2 of 2. I hear the boss music.
This is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
But this is what our defense room looks like, which means there's something in the center. Which could be anything, honestly.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
It could be anything. The fact that we have a character now that can technically reverse time, an enemy that can reverse time, could be anything at this point. All allies annihilated. Annihilate the enemy boss. The enemy boss has 15 HP. I imagine then that this is not all of the enemies that we have, but instead there's gonna be like a second and third wave, essentially. Or maybe my thing is correct. It will heal other units. Hold on. Flight not hindered by other terrains. User is immune to stun. User is immune to bleed. Add +2 armor when hit by an enemy. Oh, okay. So one of those types. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like... Where did my voltage go? I saved that for this reason. Also, what do you mean wave 2 of 3? Oh my gosh. What do you mean wave 2 of 3? I guess it's just gonna reverse time and it's just like, yeah, just go ahead and do it again. Do it again and again and again and again. Why not? What happened to my voltage? What did I save all of that for? Okay, well... My first thought is that maybe I should get rid of some of these smaller units actually genuinely and just like save up for a voltage. Maybe get some hurt in the process and then just, you know, get 2 different people to like use their special attack. That is my first thought, honestly. Instead of what I did last time, which is just like, yeah, just beeline, just beeline. What's the worst that can happen? I don't think you can anyway, because this is like 4 squares and then you can't go around the side, essentially. So the game wants you to do that. Just timey-wimey things. Hashtag just timey-wimey things.
I've got this.
Can you... I guess bolster... Can we do it in such a way that it will... No. Alright, well, you're gonna bolster Yugamu. The best character in all of gaming? Gaming? Perhaps?
Ready when you are.
I'll move over here. 3 + 1.
Make way!
Bring a turret right here.
You had this coming!
This really is a rough one. All right.
I'll show you what's
Well,
up. I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best won't be much, but still.
it's like, what am I doing? Why am I putting the electric fence here? It's like, well, when else am I gonna use it? when else am I gonna use it?
Just watch me.
Here we go.
Let's put down, I don't know, like a explosive mine just for good measure.
This should do it.
Okay. Takumi, don't die. Takumi, don't die, please. Alright, that hurt some of them. What just happened? Is this JoJo? Is this JoJo? Time reversal will revert some conditions to where they were one previous turn earlier. All allies will return to their previous positions. Any hemo anima boost will be undone. and any devices placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
So you guys are aware that time turned back. The world, the world. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Vibe you. I was also thinking like time paradox. I was also thinking that as well. Any one of these can also work. How do they know time reversed? Maybe only the game obviously hasn't gone into it, which I feel is very, very weird. Maybe only Sirei knows like, hey, time reversed. Maybe only you, the player, are supposed to know, but also Hemo. It says any Hemo Anima boost, but not voltage gain. Not voltage gain. So we're okay.
I'll show you what's up.
We're okay. So is it just gonna do that every single turn? Cause that'd be annoying. Let's have you do this. That makes Kurara essentially useless because she always puts down stuff. How and no turret that she puts down is gonna be useful then.
I'm good to go.
Which means that we are gonna have to use Yugamu. We are actually gonna have to do that. Him and his one attack. Okay.
I'm good to go.
Nozomi, please heal.
All good.
Thank you. My turn.
Takumi. When else am I gonna use it? Courie, 3 minutes ago. Or is it now? In a parallel universe. Parallel worlds are real. Didn't you know? Didn't you know, Date? Didn't you know? I don't freaking know, man. What do I do? I guess we're just gonna have to work through here.
All right.
These ones with the extra armor are just freaking annoying, man. They're supposed to be. It's not. That's not like a criticism or anything. They're supposed to be. But man, it sucks. Okay. It's interesting because I don't think any of the allies turn back time in terms of their position. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I think they're in the same place, perhaps.
Here we go.
Anything to be done about this guy, or is he just gonna keep like building, keep building for this one? You know what? Use some aggression signal, so we don't have to worry about anything.
Oh, sorry.
You have 0 AP and your turn now. I don't know. Time paradox. Here I am once again.
That thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either.
What does that mean? What does that mean? You're just yapping, Ema. What are you talking about?
That doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Is he just explaining what we already know, which is that like, hey, your voltage is still gonna increase, for example, like you're still getting like some hit points in, like, you know, these enemies still have 1 health. Is that what it's saying? What is he saying? All right, well,
I'm good to go. Whenever you're ready.
no, I want
Let me at him.
you to do something.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Okay, cool. And then I wanted Could we use the bolstering unit and then maybe get Takumi back there, essentially? If Takumi moves back here and he starts attacking, how does that work? How does that work? Aren't the... Oh, well, no, it still works because the other units are still... They're still gone. Right? Yeah, they're still gone.
I can't wait.
Let's do one more, just for good measure, of bolstering unit here.
I'll help.
Appreciate it.
Because he's just gonna turn back time anyway, so why not? It's just like farming for specific enemies, essentially. Where do I want to do that though? Here? Yeah, sure, why not?
This hurts.
My turn at last.
Kurata has more has more strength than Yugamu. This is what I mean.
You insect. Next.
Okay.
Watch it land. Oh, too easy.
If your unit dies, can they reverse it? Can they reverse it back to living? They should be able to, shouldn't they? I guess if it technically doesn't, if they're not able to revive, you know, their fallen allies, then they can't really revive fallen enemies either. So I guess that's the one loophole about it. But you would think, theoretically, like, it should work. It should work. But you know what? I'm glad it doesn't, because that would make the game too difficult for me. I would just have to quit. I'd just be like, guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Is this your best? It is not.
Got it.
Okay.
Good to go.
Can you impact stab over here as well?
Yeah. All right, I've got this.
And then impact stab here.
Got it.
Okay. And we still have 2 left.
Ready when you are. I'll try not to run away.
Locked and loaded.
It's really the fact that Nozomi is tired, otherwise we'd still have a little bit more wiggle room here. With that being the case, I guess just our biggest concerns are these guys over here. And it's not like Yugamu's gonna be able to do anything about it. It's not like Yugamu's gonna be able to help.
That's what I'm talking about.
200.
I'm good to go.
Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We should be able to use special abilities for next time. You have 0 AP and your turn now? Yes. Time paradox. Alright. Just have Nozomi bolster, and then the 2 of them are gonna... wait. Have Nozomi bolster, heal, and then have the 2 of them run up and just do some damage. I think is the best way to go about doing this. So... well, actually, they don't really need to heal. They just need to bolster.
I've got you.
Thanks.
1. And then just have him... well, actually...
here we go.
Crimson Assaults all the way over here. Can he do it? He can.
Gotcha.
7. Actually, you know what? What just happened? What? I was gonna say I should have waited for Takumi to friggin...
I am Migo. Serving dutifully.
I was gonna say Yugamu is like super weak, so actually I should have just gone there, have him use his regular attacks for Takumi, and then have him use his final ability, and that probably would have been better than just having Yugamu attack, because Yugamu is weak. But also, it's this staticky effect on their voice. Okay, so we know that Sirei is... there's something wrong with Sirei / Ima, right?
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Blast Defense Academy.
Are we all robots?
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project.
Exodus? Isn't that the enemy
the largest
stuff?
Scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity.
Or maybe I'm making that up.
I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What? Okay, so the Exodus project is what we're doing. Distributed across multiple supporting units under unified AI, I support all related activities. So Sire and Nigo are not people? I mean, they're not people. They're not people. But also they're not like there's a central computer essentially, and that's what they're acting from?
What is he saying?
I don't know. This sounds like plot. Anyway, don't listen to that. Don't get distracted.
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy.
This is a weird ass time to get a lore drop. Okay, so they're evacuating them from the Tokyo residential complex? The survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. So either we're the only survivors, or that means that the other people are hidden away somewhere else that's not home?
Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation.
Over several decades? But we're still the same. Are we not?
Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
The fun thing is, I can just sit back and be like, I don't believe it. I could still just be like, I don't believe it. I don't believe any of it. What? I want to name drop a game so badly, but it is spoilers for that game, so I cannot say it, unfortunately. But it's like, is this just the name of that one game? So we are still in space. I guess that was the original idea. It's like we are still in space. We're still in space. No, well, hold on. I should say rather what I mean by that is that the original theory, right? When Takumi looked up at the moon, was like, is that the moon? It's like, we're not on Earth, right? But apparently we're on Earth. Became the standard theory that we knew. And then the game is now telling us, well, no, you're not on Earth. Well, no, you're not on Earth because you're on an artificial satellite. Okay. Plot with hell for plot reasons. It's just the tagline of this game. What does it mean? You're Gavin. You're Gavin. In space.
Take care.
Oh, that's right. I can see them. I can see them right outside my freaking window. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're right over there. They're right over there. I should have had Takumi. I should have had Takumi friggin' attack and then do that shit. That was a bad play on my end, honestly. He has 2+1. If I go over there, what's needed? 8, 9.
I'm good to go.
8. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Maybe I'll just wait, honestly. Well, he's gonna still be stunned no matter what. But maybe I should, like...
Let me at him. Let me handle it.
And I was like, maybe wait for Gaku to get over there. His attack is 7 plus 1.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Your attack is just 1.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Let's get to the killing.
Can I get over there and have you, like, attack? It's not gonna matter, because you just keep building... You just keep building defense, right?
This hurts.
Yeah, he just built back essentially everything that I just took from him. So...
Let's get to the killing.
Like, I could have someone else move up there and ultimately do it. Oh, no, this works. This works. Why does it work? Yeah, whatever.
Kill them all.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I'm tired. I mean, Earth and space, so technically, I don't... I don't know where I was going with this. I mean, technically, Earth and space, so I mean, like, space in Earth, which means that the space of the Earth is in space. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Yeah, you see what I mean. Yeah, you get it. You get
What
it.
just happened? The commando
Also-
rewound time and brought itself back?
Yeah, I guess it can do that. Infinite cheat codes to death. Just bring yourself back. Just bring yourself back. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Black Blue. I will do so right now. Technically, everything is in space. You just haven't been thinking about it hard enough. True. True. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you again for that hydrate. I appreciate it.
Oh, for the love of murder.
This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
It says wave 3 of 3. Focus in on Nigo? Are they two separate entities now, or are they the same? They're the same thing, so... I mean, just defeat again. We also didn't... No. We also didn't get any sort of thing. Annihilate boss enemy, that's it. That's all we got from this one. Alright, well, in that case, let's go ahead and do our bolstering unit and then take it from there.
Let me at him.
And I think we can use our last, the last of our stuff here. Attack potion.
Here you go. Let's freaking go.
How do I want to do this? It's not the best. It's not the best. I can do this one and just like leave that for maybe one of the other ones.
You saw that, right?
Okay. Or I can do it again and have Crazy Shot be like over here. Feels like kind of a waste. It feels like kind of a waste. Maybe not.
Does this do it for you?
Okay.
Let's get
And
to the
then
killing.
this will definitely kill them. So do that.
Such a
We get
beautiful
2.
death.
Prepped and ready.
I also kind of forgot there that I don't know why my voice is dying today. I also kind of forgot there that if you kill one, you get AP back. I don't know why I forgot that. It's been a while since I played the game, I guess. So much that I forgot that point. But that's pretty important.
Mow 'em down. Yes.
Okay, we got one from that.
Ready when you
Takumi.
are.
Impact stab is 4 plus 1.
All right,
Okay.
my turn.
And then these are the ones that are kind of like annoying. I don't know. Maybe I want
Just watch me.
you to go instead.
Get the hell out of my way.
Alright, got something back from that. which would not kill this thing, unfortunately. It would not kill this thing. Gosh darn it. It's still worth it, though. Alright, 0 AP, end your turn now. Yes. I'm blaming weather for voice. I'm blaming weather for everything this month. That's fair, honestly. The weather has been horrendous. It's supposed to be summer. It's supposed to be happiness and wow, the summer fun, and look at that. It's like, it's not great. It's not great. I was developing, like I said, I think I was developing allergies, and they're still kind of around. Not as much anymore. I usually have summer allergies. It seemed like they were more spring focused. I'm not entirely sure. But, that sucked. That sucks. Cannot recommend that. Spring and summer, they kind of not great. Yeah, it's gonna be this one over here.
Did you see that?
Mow them down here. Kurara. Again, Kurara kind of becomes useless if you're not just like using the whack ability.
Leave it to me.
Bolster.
I've got you.
Thanks.
The way that they said thanks and it sounded the exact same. It sounded the exact same. It was just like a doubled version of thanks. What the hell was that?
Let's do this.
Man, this game is too crazy for me. This game is too crazy for me because like then I want to like go and start making theories. It's like, are they the same person? It's the person with the red string. It's like all the different pictures. Like Yugamu and Takumi are the same person. Did you know?
Good to go. That's it.
Okay.
All right. Ready when you are.
And then I'm just trying to build up to 200 again, essentially.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Whatever I did, I didn't mean to do it. Whatever I did, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
My turn at last. See what greatness looks like.
And your turn, yes. Summer is always blistering hot. I want it to stay spring forever. It sounds more like a problem with audio mixing, not plot relevant. I guess so, but I don't know. It's just the way that they said it both the exact same way. It's like maybe it's a clip of Takumi doubled up, or maybe it's just like both. Because I talked about it before, and it was more so just like a tidbit thing. It's more so just like a general tidbit. It's like I feel like in terms of voice cast, everyone has been really well cast as like their characters, where it's like I can hear this person as this person. It's very interesting though that Yugamu and Takumi, like their voice, the way that their voices sound occupy like a similar space in my brain, where it's like it almost feels like, even though I'm happy with the casting as it is right now, of course, it almost feels like Yugamu's voice actor could have been Takumi, and like Takumi's voice actor could have been Yugamu, honestly. Honestly. So
My turn.
okay, so we restarted again. Some more enemies cropped up. We're almost at 200.
I'll put an end to this. You're in the way. Next. I've got this.
We're almost there. You know what? I'm gonna go and
Whenever you're ready.
because this will be enough then. The bolstering boost will be enough for these two.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
They sound it was the exact same thing again. Didn't they say I owe you? Maybe Takumi said I owe you, and I think Yugamu said I owe you one. Again, they sound the exact same. Okay. It's not like I can directly attack the thing specifically, so it's like I just gotta keep attacking. I just gotta keep attacking then. The Nigo, like plushie. So I just gotta keep attacking. And then to 7. You have 0 AP and your turn now? No, because we're gonna... It'll do just 1. It'll leave just 1 left. Ah, no way. No way. No way.
My turn.
Does he have the attack potion on? Can I give him an attack potion and it will help? Can I do that? It will not help. Why? Why?
Gotcha.
I guess I'll just go ahead and do it. Hopefully it doesn't heal.
Got it.
2 plus 1. I got 1 AP from that. Okay. Wait a minute. We're so back. Because I know how to do math, perhaps? Is this gonna work? It says it will leave it with just 1. You know, just in case. Wait a minute. Is it not going down? Hold on. Just in case. Twilight Atrocity. No, that will kill it. Okay.
I'll kill them all.
I can't believe Yugamu is actually useful. It's never happened. It's never been seen before. Wave 3 end. Where here I am once again. Here I am.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Stop interrupting. Let me know what the data transfer is for. What is it?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
Yeah, because we kind of suck at this.
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
Stop Nigo. Kill Nigo.
Will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Surely an actual end. Surely an actual end. This fight is never gonna end. It's gonna be 18 billion years. This is why it's 150 hours long. You're just gonna spend all the rest of your time on this one fight.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
To explode again?
Trick.
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye.
Gosh darn it.
For real this time.
For real this time. Let me listen to that one again.
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
For realsies this time. Yay! Plot withheld for plot reasons. This guy's face is like, wait, what? Oh no! Ow!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Just a second time. I guess just do it a third time, you know, when people inevitably come back. How did that work? Wouldn't you just be like, oh no, I'm exploding. This seems like an explosion. Just rewind time again. Just do it again.
I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know, like, it's kind of like, it's giving like LARPing energy a little bit, you know? Where it's like Ima and Nigo are like, they're being, not like actually like voice actor wise, like, I mean, somebody's in the moon. Somebody's in the moon and controlling them and sending commands, and then like is putting on the voice changer and being like, oh no, I'm Nigo, and then running around to the other microphone and being like, oh no, and I'm Ima. I mean, Sire, I meant Ima. You know? And just pretending and just like going back and forth. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, honestly.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sire. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Yeah, I mean, he's a little suspicious. Haven't you guys noticed?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
No, it's still here. Just power up again. Just power up again, my guy. You're so busted. You literally should not be able to die.
No, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Somebody's in the moon changing their voices. Courie Cosmos. Listen, alright. We don't create new conspiracy theories. We create... Yeah, you know what? Actually, we create all new conspiracy theories here on the Courie Cosmos channel. There's somebody in the moon sending recordings to you. Actually, isn't that an actual creepypasta or some sort of like creepy horror story where it's like, oh yeah, like the idea that like the moon looks beautiful tonight. You should go watch the moon, or like, is it the stars or something? Is it, I don't know, something, the sun or something? Probably not the sun. The idea that like you should do that, and they're actually like secretly being brainwashed and controlled, and like every time you look up at the moon, it's like, oh no, you've been caught by the alien bug or whatever, I don't know. And then you start spreading the virus as well. It's like, you should go look at the moon. It's so beautiful, isn't it? That sort of thing. I've heard about that before.
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put out of your misery!
But more so, I mean, like, there's a voice actor on the moon. There's a voice actor on the moon, and then they're just like running around and it's like, oh no, you know, I'm Sire, and oh no, I'm Nigo, and that sort of thing. That sort of thing. Someone somewhere has a conspiracy about anything. That is true. That is true. That's why we never landed on the moon in the first place, because someone is hung up there pulling all the strings and stopping us, and their name is Sire. Sire stopped us from going on the moon. He's like, no, you don't understand. It's all a part of my master plan. Like, we're gonna build this into something a little bit later, okay? Stop. Sire faked the apology missions. Quiet, you. You stay still or you'll be put out of your misery. No, these are voice acted. You stay still and be put out of your misery. Oh, I thought for sure that it would end up being Nozomi. But we still get a choice. And if we still get a choice, then I guess let's go with somebody that we haven't seen before. Oh, Nozomi isn't here. What the hell? Okay. Yugamu? No, I'm not putting points into Yugamu. I'm not doing it. Kurara. But I think Yugamu is the only one here that we haven't actually seen. I think we might have actually seen Kurara. He's just gonna be happy and excited, like, oh yes, I got to kill something. Oh, look at his insides. Ooh. Kurara.
I'll take care of your mess.
Or do you? Or do you? Maybe we haven't done Kurara's before.
Who's next?
Oh, we definitely haven't, actually. Ew! Ew! At least take off the tomato bucket, please. Extermination complete. Alright, not a... Surprisingly, I think we're gonna go back to the school and, like, maybe we're gonna get, like, pretty much immediately thrown into another fight, or, like, maybe within the next, like, 3 days here or so. With, you know, the one that one-shotted us, essentially. I think that's what's gonna happen. Overall, it wasn't a bad fight. I feel like it could have been, but it really wasn't that bad of a fight, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like the developers were like, let's go easy on them. Let's go easy on them, okay. Surprisingly. Battle results. I don't know if this is gonna be an S, though. It should be? Yeah, it should be. Based on everything else. Based on everything else, it should be. But okay. Seriously, what is that soundbite? That does it. We finished our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that. And it's better than them falling into enemy hands. Yeah, but if Nigo self-destructed, I just really like Emo. not in a I like him sort of way. I hate him, but I like him, you know? You know. I don't think her tomato face though creeps up on me this scene. Yeah, it's pretty it's just like the red lighting and stuff like that. It really makes it work, you know? I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, the head turn especially, I don't think. So, that's the trailer for that's the trailer for the next Halloween movie, didn't you know? Kadaka is working on it. Kadaka is working on it right now. And also screaming about 100 line on Twitter. Halloween tomato terrors. Tomato terrors. What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it right now? And it just blows up. It's like, oh, okay.
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway?
He mentioned something called the Exodus Project.
And there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but...
Oh, I assumed that we were the survivors. Yeah. Have we ever tried to, like, grow a plant here for no reason at all? Have you ever tried, like, gardening at all as a hobby? If the garden is still working, if it's still gardening, then I would assume that this is Earth, and then, yeah, that's the satellite.
That must be the artificial satellite, right?
But that can make sense as well. This is actually something that I buy. Genuinely.
So all this time we've been looking up at the place where everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to?
But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which is supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option.
Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them.
But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave me behind? Leave before me? That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemo anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know that we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't gonna get us any answer. It might, Takumi, just think, please. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. That's right, stop. Kurata, goddammit, you and all the rich people are driving up prices here. Real estate is expensive up here. Come on, stop making it worse. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo too. Oh, they evacuated the dogs too, I guess so. Just everyone. Right. Kadoa must be there. She's been there the whole time. I thought it was Hiroko and Sire in the walls. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down at me from space, too. Down on me here on Earth. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't buy it. I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything until day 100 happens. That's when I start believing things. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know that they're safe. So that's what Sire meant back then.
Yeah.
Is there someone is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? Look at regular Ima. Oh no, it's doing fine. There's no danger of invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. It's me, Sire, with my Sire voice. Whoa, things got weird when I get into memories with both me and Sire. Oh. So it's like sharing a body rather than you secretly being evil. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah.
Anyway, we know what we have to do. For now, for everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet.
It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow.
Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground.
Just so they can ruin it again, technically. Because global warming is the thing that quote-unquote caused all this, so isn't it our fault? Isn't it our fault?
We're going to make it so that we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. And that's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah. Right, if you think positively, then maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. I mean, there's 100 different of them. Some of them have to be happy. So, but perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? We don't have bad ending. What are you talking about? That's 100 different endings. How could some of them be bad? What? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima? I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why haven't we ever heard anything from the people on the artificial satellite?
I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to the transmission issues.
Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we are actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy? Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion. That way, while we're drawing in the invaders, humanity can flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate.
You mean they want us to stay? They want to stay up there permanently?
Couldn't that be the real reason they never contacted us? Because the real mission is already complete, and they no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? A bad ending in a visual novel? Never. Never, ever, ever. You've never, ever heard about this ever, ever again. Never, never, ever, ever. Now he's sounding like Ima again. Yeah, Ima... Well, Ima was... Ima was meh. But Ima and Kako in general are pretty good at theorizing. Ima kind of reaches pretty bad conclusions, but they were pretty good at theorizing, so it's like... It sounds like him again. It makes me think that maybe they're just inhabiting... Sire and Ima are just inhabiting one body somehow, some way. I don't know. Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want to tell you all to mentally prepare yourselves if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100 days. Well, that's uplifting. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, friend. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start on our return journey. Pull ourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. Sorry, did I read that correctly? Everyone must be worried. Let's, sorry, pull yourself together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. I did. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away, if they're not already freaking dead. Right, let's head back to the school. They're probably fine, but also they might literally be in battle. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. And that sounded like Sire. As we walked toward the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that my dog is barking in her sleep. we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They were all right here on the artificial satellite. Katoa too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around... Are we back? Are they in battle, or are we about to get into battle?
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
13 days left.
For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
Isn't fooling anyone, man.
True.
Even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
It's interesting. Oh, it's interesting that it's time for another break. Really? Oh yeah, it's already midnight. I was gonna say it's interesting. We literally just had a enemy that could transform time. Somehow, if we could absorb the powers as well, that'd be really helpful. If we could also have someone who could turn back time, then you could just get your body back. It would be fine. It is time for another break of breaks that must be break. All right, we'll probably go for like, I don't know, like 30 more minutes or so, just about, maybe, hopefully not like 4 hours. I kind of want to continue the game though. I kind of want to continue it. I kind of want to get to day 100, but we'll have more time on Saturday at the very least, if anything does happen. So if you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I will be right back in 3 minutes, and we will continue to Last Defense Academy. See you then.
Alrighty, I am back. Let me go over to game screen. And alright, we are all set there. Then continuing, and hopefully everything is a-okay with the academy, right? Yeah, hopefully.
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Hoping that if I do go back to the academy and everything's okay, which I assume it is, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Anything's up in the air at this point. If it is okay, then I'll probably do some more practice battles off stream in time for Saturday, and then we should be set there. We should be good.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
What? What?
Do we really need it?
Why? That is the most suspicious thing you have ever said in your entire life. What?
Just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be better to do that when you actually get there?
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
We could have our class armor on for nothing. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. Is everything okay? But the scenery lay before us was... It was... Oh, shit. Never mind, it's a 4-hour stream. Let's freaking go. What's gonna happen? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? What is happening? What are you talking about? Dadami, what have you done? What have you done, Dadami? What have you done? What have you done to my academy? What have you done to my fucking school? What have you done? Tsubasa, come back to me. What's happening? I feel like I must be fucking hallucinating this right now because like what is happening? Is this a very elaborate prank gag? Takumi Sumino. I'm just every man Takumi Sumino. Don't you want to date me? Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. Do you not feel the thing that is one of the commander's special abilities to make us go to anime school? Even more anime school than we already have been doing? What are you talking about? Nozomi! You're Nozomi, right? Hmm? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused, you know? By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Why is she here, man? Me when I love Hiroko is like, Hiroko, please come back to me. Hiroko, please. Hiroko, please, 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 please. And she just shows up and she's just here now. What are you talking about? What is this? What is it? Where? Oh, shit. What happened to the log? There's no log anymore? There's no log anymore. Whatever she said, it wasn't important. Whatever she said, it didn't freaking matter. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Doki Doki Last Defense Club. Just Hiroko. Just Hiroko. Is this we've been isekai'd back into the real world? This was the real world. This whole entire time, this was the real world. We've never been in the real world. So this is where the game truly begins, man. This is where the game truly begins.
Instead of getting run over by Truck-kun, you rode the bus into an alternate world. Yeah, as you do. As you do. I wish Truck-kun had run over me to explain this shit, because I don't know what's happening. Class Resident? Why? Why do both games? Why does Ever 17 and this game just like coincide so perfectly in their memes and their descriptions? What happens in the game? I don't understand, man. How do they do it? How did they do it? Hideko, I haven't voiced you in forever. What's the matter with you? We're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up.
Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today.
Yeah, you think? Something seems off with you!
Huh? Off?
What is that thing? Get it away from me!
Today, something's always off with Takumi. Oh, Kyoshika, you look so cute, honestly. Good for you. Good for you, buddy.
Buddy, that's exactly right.
You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I?
And yet she has one because it's freaking anime. It's freaking anime. Why not? Whoa. The face. Hideko Sora. Why is Kirara an ikemen? What happened to my school, man? Kill the invader, please. Kill the commander. Kill the commander before this goes on any further. What is this? Not gonna lie, I played the heck out of this version of the game. This version of the game, honestly, would be pretty fun, I will say. It would be very, very fun. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like the Danganronpa 3 anime before all the, you know, all the bad stuff happened. before all the bad stuff happened. Oh, hold on. My voice is dying. Hold on. Before all the terrible things happen, it's like, yay, happy fun times, yay! That would be this version of the game, essentially. I would play it. I'd play it. I think it'd be pretty good.
No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations.
Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. That's pretty non-typical of anime, actually. What are you talking about? I guess it's just Persona 3 core, sure.
Kurara, that's going a little too far.
You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi?
Apparently, he doesn't know where we are.
What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Where is everyone? Where are all the boys? Where are all the boys? Takemaru, I need to see you, like, super pretty as well. Danami, wake up. You out of anyone should be like, that's right, I should be freaking depressed.
Amnesia? Just like a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs.
What the fuck did you just say? An unfamiliar pair of kids? Like 2 kids? Just 2 of them? Like a pair?
Stop your moronic babbling. That could never happen.
Never, ever, ever. There he is! Oh my gosh! Takemaru! What the hell? Why doesn't he look super duper pretty as well? Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Did somebody lose some money? Gaku, you actually translate very well into this style, I will say. You out of anyone, you just kind of look the exact same. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent.
What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere.
Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Ain't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? What are you talking about? You don't know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed with reality and is a little confused. I died multiple times to get here, to come back to this shit. I know it wasn't a dream.
Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other.
Reality? This? What the fuck are you people talking about? Good morning. What are you all doing here? No! You're not supposed to look like that. Go back to your other form.
Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway?
This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. So you left school and came back? You gotta be kidding me.
Besides, classes are way too easy.
We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. Sorry we're freaking geniuses. The hell is that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia.
Did Takumi lose his memory? Yeah, you would eat this shit up, wouldn't you, Kako? Eito! Eito, you're freaking tall, my guy. You look really tall in this art style. What the hell? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Kawa looks weirdly cute. Weirdly very beautiful. You guys see that? What the hell? Isn't it a cute little situation? Just one more annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? I friggin' love him. Don't you dare talk to him. Don't dare anyone else talk to him but me. What are you saying? It's not like that. Eito, shut the fuck up. Shut up. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm sorry to remember. I'm starting to maybe not hyperventilate. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm definitely wide awake again.
I hope so. But what was that all about? Did something happen?
No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, then let's get ourselves to class. There she is. My name is Moko Majiro. Oh no, I never figured out your voice actually. Oh no, I'm late.
Oh, Moko.
Huh? What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. They're in the same pose. They're in the same pose. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Teacher Sirei?
Takumi, shall we go?
Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Let's go to our amazing class life. What the fuck is this? What is this? Phew, looks like we made it just in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Like seriously, what the fuck does it mean? Don't do that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? It's been one game after the next, Takumi, and Eito, you don't even understand. You don't even understand. Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. True. It doesn't have any sort of like toast or anything. What the anime? Hello, Count. I hope you've been doing well, because I feel great. I feel great. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Rattle, rattle.
Oh, teacher is here.
No. 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 What are you doing? Stop it. Now, everyone, hurry to your seats. Hurry up, or your teacher will be upset. What is that voice clip? What? And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I'd rigged throughout the classroom. Ha 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 ha. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's an extreme joke. Why does he sound like that? His voice is deeper than it's been the entire game. What is happening? When the Tagami is this shit? Why? Why, man? Why? What's happening? Never mind. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream at this rate. It's gonna be a freaking 4-hour stream. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Marco? Yep, he's serious. Look at the button. He's serious. I refuse to accept Mitsure is a shonen. I refuse to accept this in my life. This is terrible. This is the most terrible news that could ever have been given in my entire life. No, please. It's alternate universe. 100-line Last Defense Academy, but it's an AU. And why are we doing this? Why me? Better to throw out a rotten orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotten orange? I look obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student. Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. Is this your ability? Because if so, this is a fuck-ass ability. I gotta tell you, man. This is a fuck-ass ability, man. I can see why you didn't use it up until now. Up until you really had to. What the fuck is happening? Huh? Him?
Takumi, what's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter?
Without saying a word, the new transfer student turned away from the blackboard.
What's happening? He started to walk directly toward my desk. The way that he just like has like different sound expressions, like he just like breathing. He's like like he doesn't say anything. He's just like breathing outwardly in my direction. It's like, you okay there, buddy? You okay?
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up.
Oh, I'm awake. I'm trying to wake up. Okay, so this is not your ability, but this is somebody else's ability. Is this the guy that one-shotted us? He has the ability to turn us into anime, even more anime than we already are.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly, I was engulfed in otherworldly flames.
Ow! Why me? I just wanted to be an anime protagonist in my harem story. Why? Give me the yaoi. Prime me up, fam. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Just in time. Just in time for Pride Month. They made an AU fic before the AU fic authors could make the AU fic true. They really did, though. They actually did. Why is he stanced up like that? I don't know. No, it can't be over. Now kiss, please. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
How do you even... I don't know. When you're the actor in this scene, did they even explain this to the actors? I doubt it. They didn't explain the change in art style. They just explained like, hey, and by the way, school has been reset and you're going to school as normal and you can't really understand why and suddenly this thing happens. Okay, go. They didn't even explain just like how bizarre this is and I don't understand what's happening. Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
What the fuck? Why is he's screaming? He's screaming a lot.
Wake up.
He's screaming like he's really good. He's really good.
What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
I was gonna see, like, do I know this voice from anything ever at all? And it's like, unfortunately, it could be Ima, it could be Yugamu, it could be friggin' Eito, it could be anybody. It could be anyone, unfortunately. I don't know. I can't place the voice. It could be a completely new voice.
What I must do?
What I must do.
What I must protect.
Karua. Not friggin' anime, but Karua! That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo residential complex. Karua. I have to protect them!
The way that the thing switches back and is like, no, I don't look that anime. No. Go back a few layers. Okay, this is good. This is good enough. All right, fine. Wake up. The commander. That's some good VA. It really is good. Oh. What the hell? Why really is he stand stuff like that? He's got the gamer lean to him. the ghost friend, he's got the gamer lean.
You... Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
It does kind of sound like Yugamo, doesn't it?
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
Oh, okay. Well, couldn't you have done that before?
It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader?
Takumi, wake up!
One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form.
Yeah.
But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this.
Me? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. Takumi's not having a good brain cell day.
The fate of this school all depends on you.
Me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Okay, good. All right, that's what was happening. I was about to like, what's going on? It was a commander though.
An auditory attack.
To imprison us in anime? Even more anime? How did they do that?
But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Why? No, elaborate. Speak. Speak, please. Please. Huh? Oh my god. Okay. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders.
Yeah.
Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even Ima. Gosh darn it. Even you, Ima? Everyone pull yourself together! No matter how much I call out to them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Why am I okay? I guess it's because the ghost boy like plugged my ears a little bit. It's like, yeah, I'm fine. You'll be fine for a little bit. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. You know the drill. Plot withheld. Plot withheld. Yay! But up. Jamming tunes though. They are jamming tunes. If I could hear them through all my ear blindness. Ow! Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation we're in right now. I need to do something fast. If it's just Takumi's time to shine, then it's a good thing that I put a good amount of points into Takumi. It's a good thing that he's a pretty good unit.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was.
You know, I was about to be like, this is stupid. How is he making sound as an illusion thing? But then I remembered that we're talking about the creators of Danganronpa, and this has actually happened before, twice, I think. I think this happened in the Danganronpa 3 anime, and then also in Ultra Despair Girls. Something like this has technically happened before. Also, we had somebody who could literally turn back time. So you know what? Anything goes. Anything goes.
I have to do something about it.
Look at all the bumping beats! Woo, 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 woo. Where's the music, though?
That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I can't hear that sound very well. It's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You are being subjugated to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived. You know, just by yourself. Takumi Sumino dies. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very neat. Very awesome. So what do I... Hold on. What is... my goal? Destroy the source of the sound, specifically.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god, we're all... 1 AP! Attack 3, attack 2! Everything is A-okay, we're all fine. We're in an anime career, they just... they just can. They just can. Maybe it's like Naruto and Kurama. The fox inside broke out of any... The fox inside of him broke him out of any genjutsu. I wish I understood what the fuck you just said, Black Blue. But I believe you. I believe you. Like, it's, Naruto was never my thing. It was more my brother thing. So I don't really know too much about it. But I'm gonna nod along and say, yes, I understand. I understand. Also, making illusions from sound is a pretty common trope in anime. It is, in general. Actually, that's fair enough. It's a pretty common trope. Alright. Da-da-da.
Say when.
Okay, it's still this one. Can I use anything else? Is this attack? If I use this, will it actually work?
Here we
Attack
go.
is up. Okay.
Take that! I've got this.
Okay. Anime jump scare. Oh god.
Go.
Oh god. Okay. Kill it, please. Everyone wake up! You don't want to be in anime school. You don't want that. What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was just having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all of this was because of an enemy attack. Apparently so. It already started by the time we got back. And that reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. It sounded... You know what I would like? If it was that one song from freaking Ultra Despair Girls. That one freaking song, the song of the children. Oh, it's just like, oh god, the dread. The anxiety. The anxiety every time that song comes on. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back! Heito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. No. No. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now is our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defense battle. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, back to another fight. I thought it would be the final one, though. This is 2 fights back to back. And then we're still not getting the other one. The one that one-shots us on all, you know, in one fell swoop. Okay. We try our best.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Oh god, no, please.
We'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Annihilate all enemies. It's never been so... It's never been more over. What do I do? What do I do? They're already there! It's not at critical levels. It's at 35. Emma, shut up. Shut up.
Get moving.
Maybe I'll do like this, maybe?
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay. And then we got one more from that, so let's do... Gosh darn it. That's not gonna work either, honestly.
Ready when you are.
But I should do something over here. I think over here is probably a good amount of important.
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's have you attack... This one? No, you can't. It's out of range. What do we have for strategic stuff? Okay, it replenished at the very least. That's good.
Here goes.
Maybe I should use this
I'll
on
do my
her.
best.
Because I don't know what's about to happen.
Ready? Aim.
Well, that wasn't as well as I would have wanted.
Leave it to me.
And then I don't want you to be stunned, so I can't use your ultra powerful ability. But we can put it like this.
I've got you.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Over here we have Takemaru and Darumi.
Do it to it.
I don't know. I don't know. It's maybe this one. No, definitely this one.
Uh-oh, dead already.
Okay. And then
Full throttle.
we got this one. To go like right here. Okay, that one's decently okay. And then for over here, this is where most of the people are, to be quite honest. Also, nobody commented on the fact, like, wow, I saw Hideko for the first time. Isn't it so strange that she's here? Isn't it so strange that she was in the dream? That's so crazy. But nope, nobody says anything. Let's go.
Take this.
Here. And then... No, not you.
Just watch me.
Not you.
Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
Impact stab.
There.
We get one more back from that, and then we also get another healing thing from there.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'll go, if you can stand me.
If I do, like, AP plus 1... If I basically use the 2 AP to get rid of this one, it's like... We still have things over here that we need to deal with, and it's like, I don't want to...
Get moving.
I don't want to leave those.
Out of the way.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Jury. Judge. It's not looking so great. It is not looking so great. Oh, man. Okay. I can at least do this one. I'll get one back from that.
We better get moving.
And then I can move one more over there. Okay.
All well and good.
That's still good. These three are definitely gonna try and attack, so... But you can only... If I put you like this, then that gets rid of that. Alright, you have 0 AP and your turn now. I'm gonna assume so. I'm gonna try and save the voltage for a little bit afterwards. I feel like that would be the best course of action. It's just these guys over here, unfortunately. Like, I could do a special attack, but... Should I? Should I is the question. It feels like the answer is no, based on this attack pattern. What about over here? Necro Disaster? Not great. Okay, let's end this here. Oh shit. That's my alarm. That's my alarm telling me to go to bed. That's my alarm telling me to go to bed. So much for a 3-hour and 30-minute stream. So much for that. Oh well. Truly is. Truly is the 100th line of all time. Alright, well. I guess just... You... Can you get rid of this? I feel like you should be able to, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Make way.
Okay. You're all set. And then everybody over here was, no, not everyone over here was good.
It's killing game time.
Homicide, attack +2.
Let's do it to it.
Honestly, I think you should do this and then double it up. Kill them all before they kill you. Not legal. Not legal advice. Not legal advice, by the way. Attack for... There we go. Bedtime for good space girls. Space delivery girls. I wish. I thought I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. It's gonna be a completely normal thing. And yeah, it'll be a completely normal and good time. I'll get a good night's sleep. Oh well. Oh well. One can only hope. One can only try.
My best.
Let's do...
2 arms!
2 arms. This thing is 10, by the way. So unless...
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Unless I'm able to, like, dash a little bit and get, like, right in front here. And then use my special attack. It's still not even enough to beat it.
Leave it to me.
That is insane. That is insane. Alright, well... What should I do then? We have this, I think I should still just use it. Because we have the one left. Yeah, and it will kill the other one as well, actually. It's in a good place.
This is my true power!
Alright. Wave 2 end. It stopped telling us how many waves there are. Why did it do that?
Like we managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
Well done, everyone. Yay! Yay!
Somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us.
I love you so much, Takumi. I get it. I get it, Eito. I get it. All right, buddy. I get it.
The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
Just amazing. Like, I just want to date you so much.
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
That is true, though. Like, what were you guys doing?
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
What happened?
What happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Okay, so it just came in. It's just like, hey, it just had a new defense plan essentially, and that worked.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
They don't tell you waves, so you can't plan your sleep schedule. True. They don't tell you. They don't tell you anything, so you can't plan your sleep schedule. So you have to be playing the game for 150 hours straight. Before you know it, you'll be done with all 100 routes.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
Kyoshika, you gotta want something a little bit more for yourself.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
You seemed happy about it, though.
It was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Don't you do that anyway?
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Yeah, it's like, don't you usually do that anyway?
Right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Or if it is, and this is just in the off chance that it is sharing, like they are sharing voice actors with like another character, it makes a lot more sense for it to be Takumi. Takumi's voice actor, who's then voicing the ghost as well. Because like just now, in the way that Takumi said that line, it's just like I could almost, like if I were looking away from the screen right now, I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you right now 100%. I'd be able to tell you with very certainty, like a good 70%, like yeah, this is Takumi speaking, but I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was Yugamu or Takumi speaking. So I think with that in mind, like maybe it's Takumi who's also voicing the ghost, perhaps? Takumi's voice actor?
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, ultimately, what is he, though? That is the real question.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
Hey guys, have you ever thought that like maybe we just kind of assumed literally all of that?
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Eito said, I could hear that strange noise again.
That's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
All right, we gotta get out of here, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Everyone, cover your ears.
It honestly, it sounds like normal music. It doesn't even sound that. It sounds like normal music. How did it work? We did, as Ima had said, hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. But if we do that, then we can't fight.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
I don't know what type of music you call that. Is it like... I don't know like the style of music, but it's like I've heard it before. It's like it sounds like a style of music, but it's like it doesn't sound like anything interesting. How is it working on you guys?
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
Now that I see it as well, Nozomi is actually wearing earphones, technically. Technically speaking, she shouldn't be affected by this at all, but, you know.
Sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Is he gonna get the DJ set? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Where is he going? What is he doing?
He just ran away to save himself.
Everybody in the house, get down!
Do that.
Part
sure he has
2.
an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Okay. New enemy approaching. The subliminal messaging, if it penetrates deep into your soul. Oh no! I suddenly feel the need to go to anime land. Woo! Woo! Elevator music. It is elevator music core, to be honest. It's kind of like waiting music, honestly.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. What? So then what am I doing? Okay, well, I can't do anything. That's awesome. End your turn now. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do. Wave 3 of 4. There we go. Ow. Gaku, hurry on up there, please. Please get your depressing music back on.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
But then you're gonna go back to anime school, and we can't do that.
No. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
Sorry, the way you said that.
Takamaru, no.
No. Like, Takemaru, no. Like, bad dog. Takemaru, no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Oh,
Huh?
there it is.
This depressing music.
This terrible music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
DJ Gaku is in the house.
Gaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
You know what? He can sometimes be alright. He can sometimes be pretty good, I will say.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
Aw, but I want my, like, super duper, like, oh, we're all gonna die music. What about that one? I want my super boss theme.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Let's go! Woo! I want my music to foretell my death. Yeah, none of this. We have 10 AP? What? Okay, we're doing fantastic, team. None of this is actually... This is actually just our death music right before we're all about to lose and die. But not with 10 AP we won't. What the hell? Okay. I bet his old nickname was the wild dog of the Tokyo residential district. He's just like so into it too. I think that's the best thing about it. He's just like, yeah, let's freaking go straight fire. Straight fire. All right, how best to do this is a good question. Wait, are there multiple? Yeah, there's one on each side essentially. Okay, well, in that case, what am I doing? Destroy all the sources of sound is the objective. So you know what? One of these people should be able to use their hemo anima to destroy the source of sound. Never mind. There's none over here. What? Why is there none over here? There's none over here either. What is this? Yurinda? Yurinda. Oh god. Never mind. Flashbacks of anime, my time in anime school. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Well, in that case, let's go ahead and do our one thing here. And I don't know, just like build up more gauge, I guess. We have the free capacity to do so.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh god. Oh, you know what's kind of interesting about it? When it kind of jump scares you, it lags your input a little bit. And so I want to use this attack, accidentally almost use this attack. So it kind of throws you off in that sense. I don't know, I believe that's probably intentional. That's what it means by everyone be on your guard. Be on your guard. Woo.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it. Nice.
Okay, everything's okay over there. Let's get rid of the source of sound over here. I don't even know if I need this 7 AP. I guess I'll just save the voltage then and just keep attacking.
Take this.
1.
Here we go.
And then 2.
My turn.
Good. Hold on. And 3.
I've got this.
Okay. And that was the end of wave 3. That was incredibly easy. That makes me very nervous for what's about to happen. Oh no, it's the anime boss. it's the weeb boss. She loves anime too much. Oh, you can see it even. You can see it in the way that she's dressed. What the hell? She had magical girl energy to her though. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This is the worst boss we've ever had. Alright, everybody. Let's kill her. Let's get her. Squad 11 Commander. Anime Idol. Okay. Oh, I like her. It's a Vader Miku. It's a bit... Kind of... Actually... You know what? I'm just gonna call her Invader Miku. Annihilate enemy boss... Hold on. The goal is to annihilate the enemy boss who has the stuff of 50. Gotcha. Gotcha. We have 5 right now, so what do we want to go ahead and do? What is this? What do I do? Huh? Can I hit this? Or is it just gonna, like, drop down more enemies?
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm still not cured. I'm still dealing with the effects of it. The daughter of Celestial Hatsune Miku. Celestia would eat this shit up. It's like, yeah, I love your style, girl. I love your style. Man, what was Celestia's deal anyway? What was her deal? Can I actually hit this thing, or I can? So you know what? I got a special animation for doing that. Why? Why is the question. Is there one over here? No. Is there one over here? Ooh, what? Squad 11. Commander? Oh, this is part of the still seeing fake stuff, I guess? Squad 11 Commander? Is it both the same commander, though? Is it... Squad 11 Commander? No, wait, no. This is just like the general thing in the bottom. So what is this? Squad 3 Commander. Just, you know, posing as Squad 3 Commander for the laughs. For the lulz. For the lulz. Just thought it'd be kind of funny. Dress up for work day. Okay. We have 200. We should save up for 300 if I had to guess, before having everyone launch into an attack, essentially.
Leave it to me.
This also requires you to know quite a bit about each and every person's skills, and it's like, well, that's fun that you think I can do that. That's fun, because I have had Kako for a little bit now, and it's like, I don't know if I do, to be honest. I don't know if I know her skills that well. I definitely don't know Dotami's skills that well, unfortunately.
Let us begin.
2 arms right here. Okay. I didn't get any AP from that back. Huh. Okay.
Full throttle.
Generally speaking, we kind of want to use this one. This is the final battle as well. So try and use like defense and attack.
Heads up.
Just use all the potions essentially.
Full throttle.
Yeah, it gives us the special animation. Even though it's not really them. Huh. it puts into perspective how long this animation is. to be quite honest. 233. Nozomi, oh, I don't know. I was gonna say, Nozomi, do you have any sort of like defense healing thing? The world may never know. Well, who do I want to save then? Takumi for sure. I believe this is the agility potion, and then this one is the defense potion. And then this is the desperation potion. Yeah.
Time to use it.
If I messed these up, that would have been really, really bad. And then who is best equipped? Who would be the second best person equipped to deal damage? You have 6.
I'll try not to drag you down.
It has been 4 hours. It has been 4 hours. Great. All right. Well, awesome. What do you have? Nothing? Attack 1?
I got this.
Attack 0? And then attack 0 for the bomb things. Okay, well then Yugamu and Takumi again are gonna have to do something about this. When we come back, of course, from the break. Let me go over to Burb screen. 4 hours and counting. Oh, yeah, it's a 100-line stream. It's 100 hours. It's never gonna end. You thought that it was gonna end. It really won't. If you are here, stretch, get some water, all of the good stuff. I will be right back in 3 minutes, and we will actually beat the boss and save the people and do the thing that must be done. See you then. All right. Okay. It occurred to me while on break that maybe I can just have Because Nozomi is here on this side of the map, so you know what? Maybe, possibly, I can just have Takumi repeat attack again and again and again. I guess I can do that as well. I guess it's fine. In which case, maybe it's just better to clear some people out the way here. Let me go over to gaming screen. Who's best at clearing people out of the way? None of them, to be honest, but maybe...
I'll do what little I can.
Maybe you? I think it's the first one that's aggression signal, right? Hopefully. Shoma.
I'll get in fairly for once.
Okay, you now have 0 AP and your turn now. Sure. Sure. I still want to reach 300 though. Ultimately, I still want to reach 300. What is his stuff here? It's 7. And then we can give him like a defense. I guess we could give him like an attack potion, but it's 7 and then 7. It'd still be kind of lacking a little bit. Because it's, what are we doing here? Yeah, it'd still be pretty lacking. Just kind of have to find a way to get out there. Electric fence. Just for good measure. Do I want electric fence over here? Not really. I should be fine. Not really. I should be fine. Maybe one over here.
Just a quick drop off.
0 AP and your turn now? I guess so. Like any office job, no one person does 80% of the work. It really is. Oh. 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 Gotcha. The way that I'm so freaking depressed now, like, man, I should have just attacked her while she was there. I should have just freaking attacked her. What the hell?
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Thank you for telling me, Ima.
It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
I'm counting on you guys. Do something. Player turn.
I can keep going.
Well, Eito, you gotta go.
My body.
5 minus 1. Five seems like such a waste. It feels like he can do better, to be quite honest. But I mean, at the same time, he's also getting rid of some of the other ones here. So maybe it's a fair trade-off. I don't know. I don't want to have to use... Yeah, we only have one more attack potion left. I don't want to have to use that.
I can keep going.
And should I also have him attack before he kind of dips out entirely? That's also a good question I should ask myself.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Yeah. Why not attack in this attack pattern? That way you get rid of these two over there.
I can keep going.
And then you can...
This certainly isn't good.
Attack like this and get rid of the other ones over there. I think is the best way of doing it.
No way forward but through.
Okay. So everyone's gonna need to be on their best behavior, essentially. Voltage 300. Does it not gain anything after 300, essentially? Is that what it's saying? Hold on, let me attack something. Let me attack something that's moving over here.
Onward.
charge.
Why is everyone's attack lowered? Is that the status ailment thing? Oh, it is.
Hauling ass!
Everyone. Everyone is lowered. I thought you meant like the attack was raised on everyone else. Not that our attack is also lowered.
My turn.
Gotcha. Gotcha, sure. Sure. Very cool.
Let's
very
do
cool.
this.
I don't want to put him in a brawl, and it's like there's no way for him to heal. No, we can still go a little bit further. Oh no, we can't. We can't. Voltage caps out at 300. 300%. Gotcha. Okay. Great, and you can't do anything. You can't do anything in that case.
Leave it to me.
I guess I would have to give you the attack potion then.
I'm good whenever.
Unless I have you put down like a strategic material. Like another defensive thing. Okay. Maybe leave them over there.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling
It feels like a waste. It feels like now I should be using the stuff, but it's like only Tsubasa is over there, so I definitely don't want her to use any of her abilities. If we're capped out at 300, then we're capped out at 300. Just have some people, I hope that she goes back to Takami's side, because the nice thing is that she can heal. Nozomi can heal. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. It was a tactic that I've done before in another fight, at the very least. At least 2 other fights at this point. When now the game was like, nah, we're not letting you do that. We're not letting you redo that. What are you talking about?
Full throttle.
It's killing game time.
Adarami. But hold on. Because, like, what is the... Oh, yeah, it just goes down to 1. Yeah, actually, no. What is happening? Because these guys typically only have 1 health. Suddenly they have 4 and 2, and then these guys suddenly have 1 health. It's part of the illusion. It's part of the insanity. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
And then you're stuck in a one-on-one with them. So we should be all right for now.
I've got this.
Do we need to waste... Yeah, kind of, a little bit.
There. I'll go if you can stand me. Oh!
And still have disco aggression stance. Stunned. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening with this map. Okay, end your turn, please. Please. Where are you going? Over there? Can they do a good enough damage amount? Oh, everyone's not even attacking. They're just going.
I really am.
No! Oh, that's sad. We didn't get any voltage from that. No! Oh man. Alright, well... Dotami.
Hauling ass.
Oh, this one is rough. I think what's... Cause... What happened? Hold on. Yeah, their attack increased. Their attack increased. That's why. Gotcha. Everything is basically kind of difficult to account for. What you knew is true for these types of enemies is like no longer true. In that case,
Hauling ass.
We no longer have thing down. But we cannot reach, I cannot reach the boss from here for you. I have to do like 2. What do you have right now? You have... I feel like I'm about to pull out the calculator again. I feel like I'm about to do that right now. Because, like, is there any way to just end this? Hold on. What is he have right now? So I get rid of these. I do like an attack 2. That brings it down to 4. It brings it down to 41. I feel like whatever I do here, it's definitely not gonna be enough. There's no point in bringing out the calculator right now because it feels like it's definitely not gonna be enough. I got...
Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go.
Okay.
Hauling ass.
And we don't want to leave it because they are slowly but steadily kind of making their way over there, and I am a little bit worried about that. I don't want to just like leave them there.
Looks a little dangerous.
I think the enemy has an attack that, like, I don't know, something that like heals her. I don't remember which one it is though. Great. I don't know which one it is.
So close to dead. I wonder how many more can I get?
1, 0, 2, and that's kind of like the extent of it. It's not worth it having you attack. I'd rather just save the AP for everybody else. Honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and have you attack here. Can I have you attack, like, in a range that works? Nope. I think this is the best it's gonna get. Either here or here. I'd rather you do these ones. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Black Blue. I'm so locked in, honestly. Just not paying attention. I'll do so right now.
Boring.
Alright, I went down at least a little bit. And then, yes, I will hydrate right now. Thank you again. One thing that I didn't realize is that when you're stunned, you can't use strategic material either. I thought for sure that I was going to have her do that and then put a defense on her. So I guess that's not happening. I guess that's just not happening.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Let's do this.
So do I not get any hold on. No, I do, but I don't get any points from the AP. Yeah, I don't. So you're only gonna get AP points from killing those guys. Gotcha. Okay. Everything is flipped on its head.
Let's do this.
Oh man, that's that's crazy. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Shoma's gone.
Good to go.
The little guys are all the way over there as well. And we can't move around.
Let's do this.
This is dash and then this is defense. I'd rather do a defense right now, honestly. How many defense potions do we have? We have 2.
Setting it up.
Save this for here. And then I guess over here. Oh, this one over here is 6. This one over here has 6 health. Shoot.
I'm taking the wheel.
I think you gotta put down another electrified fence. Can I move this?
Leave it to me.
Or maybe I'll have you attack instead first.
I can't wait.
Hauling ass.
Maybe no matter what, I should just focus over here.
Let her rip. Let's give it to him.
Okay. I think this one engages them in one-on-one combat. This isn't gonna work on her. She's still gonna move, but I mean, it gets more points in overall. Okay. Oh, she did. She did engage in combat. Okay, a little bit.
Leave it to me. Here goes. Ugh, so tired.
Right.
I'm good whenever.
I know something has to be done over here. I don't want to have to use a special ability though to make that happen. I don't want to have to do that. But like, even if I give like an attack +1 potion, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help.
Leave it to me.
No.
I'm good whenever.
Let's put down a metal fence,
Just
like
a
right
quick drop-off.
here. No. Put down a few more fences.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
No. But maybe I should, because the voltage is almost at 300, and Dadami is for sure gonna die. She's for sure gonna die, so, like, maybe... Maybe? I'm just gonna get that point, those points back, essentially.
I'm good whenever.
It does stun her for one round, but she's not coming back around again. She's going over to Kako's side, essentially. You know, I never thought about it before, but what is max voltage? The max voltage, apparently, as we learned today, today I learned, is 300. So, it's just never gonna go any higher than that. I might as well, honestly, because it's just, like, Dadami is not gonna live. Dadami is not gonna live.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
And Tsubasa takes a little bit of damage, it's fine.
You can take it from here.
And we got AP plus 3 from that. So you know what? It wasn't that bad.
Let's do this.
Can I put this in a way that will hit both of them, or is it just gonna be you? I think it's just gonna be you. Max Voltage sounds like an Ace Attorney character. It doesn't. What is this crime? For killing somebody via electricity? It's just an elaborate, insane murder. I've only, for Ace Attorney, I've only ever played one Ace Attorney case, the very first one, the very beginning, and I've never gotten around to any of the other ones. And now that I'm streaming, it's like at some point it will be streamed. I'm looking forward to those games eventually when I get around to them, seeing what they're all about. I really am just like kind of nervous. It's just like I am just kind of nervous. It's just like, yeah. I feel like something terrible is about to happen. But, I mean, whatever happens. Whatever happens. $208.
Let's give it to him.
Out of curiosity, if I used... It'd be 21, leaving you at 21. Maybe it would be worth it. This would be defenseless for a time.
Rev it up.
But maybe it would be worth it, honestly.
Full throttle.
Because it's going to go over to Kako's side now, and Kako's not going to be able to do anything. Kako's not going to be able to do anything that much, to be quite honest. So maybe it's kind of worth it. What is Kako's final thing?
Best.
She has 3-2 right now, but typically it would be, so it's just a 3. Yeah.
I'm all set.
Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of all of them over here. I kind of want to get rid of all of them here.
I'll do my best.
But I can't do that.
Let's freaking go. Rev it up. Full throttle. Eat my dust.
They have some really great games. Yeah, I've heard. I do know the Great Ace Attorney. Like I have technically like played through that. So that's already well and done. But in terms of like the other ones, I don't know about them. So I know like the Great Ace Attorney is considered to be like the best by quite a lot of people, by quite a few people. So I really enjoyed it as well. It was pretty good, I will say. But series-wise, I hope there's like some other things to look forward to. Like it's pretty. Maybe some things are you know, better than others, but I hope it's at least generally pretty good. I don't think I've ever sat through an entire game, but bits and pieces I've seen look really cool. That's good at the very least. It's just like from the general series, like there are some things that maybe it goes through some ups and downs, but generally it's still a good series. What happens is a phase 2 and you have to play a wrong conventional novel to get our affection to 300 voltage. No, get me out of here. Get me out of the anime. Yeah, nothing I want to do over here, I don't think. Okay. We're all set. Hopefully we don't die. I don't know. And your turn now? Sure. Yep, off she goes over there. Okay. More enemies appeared over there. Dotami is gonna die. Dotami is gonna die. Poor her. She just wanted to live a normal school life. That's not true. That's not true at all. Wait a minute. Oh, she was hurt a little bit. Why was she hurt?
Leave it to me.
She had bleed a little bit.
I'm ready.
The only thing that I can do is really this. And how do I how do I put this in such a way that it's gonna hit everybody? Apparently no way. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that apparently. Can I dash?
I'll do my best.
Or are they just completely in the way? I can dash like up to here. And then what I want to know is like, can I don't think so. I think the issue is that they're blocking the way. So I can't move regardless of anything. So
I'm ready.
And the thing about Kako is that she gets weaker if you attack once. If you attack even once, she gets weaker. What is the attack? Attack is 2. And then attack is 3. So we're going to take some damage here. But it's not like it's going to be the end of the world per se. Just kind of looking at the other areas. It's not like it's going to be the end of the world per se.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I guess I should go ahead and do that. And then clear out the other areas. The nice thing is, at least when she goes back to Takumi, we have a few more options. Because Nozomi is over there. I think I should just do it. Assuming that she goes back to Takumi. If she doesn't, then shit. Shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and focus on some of the other ones right now. Ah, you're stunned. Alright, well.
I'm good to go. Here we go.
Kneel before me. Stun. I'm good to go.
I can't remember what Nozomi's abilities are. I don't remember.
All good.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Say when. That's it. Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded.
This heals the fatigue so that he can attack once more, which I think he should do, honestly.
I've got this.
If I go over... This one has 6.
Say when. My turn.
Nope, that's all I have. Then after that, it's gonna be 0. Nozomi? Who's that? Who is that? We don't have any character like that. None at all. None at all. A voltage of 200. Alright. We hope and pray for the best. We're definitely gonna get some damage taken here. So probably not an S rank. Definitely not an S rank. But let's see what we can do. Where'd she go? Oh, she went back over there. She didn't go over to Takami's side. Oh, damn it.
Stubborn, aren't they? Need some repair. Ow!
I don't think there's anyone with enough movement to get over there unless we take her all the way. If we take you all the way down, and no, movement is down now. Movement is down. Oh man, this fight is rough. It's rough. Nothing we can do over there. Unless we want Kurara to go over there. Go over there and put down a turret. Part of it too is that I don't know where she's gonna go next.
I can still move.
Are these the ones that now have 1? Hold on. Are these the ones that now have 1 HP? They are. The only ones that have... All of these are just kind of like... Like, units with 1. And it wouldn't be good to have her use, like, a special attack again, per se. Remember when I said I need to go to sleep? Go to bed. Remember that? That is the only thing that's driving me kind of insane. Because the fights didn't used to be this long. So I used to be able to pace the game better. This is driving me insane though. I'm never going to be able to go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. At this point, we're going to be here for 3 a.m. because I have a feeling that we're not going to win this and I don't have to retry it. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. I had to wake up early, but I guess not. I guess never mind. I guess never mind to that.
Let's roll. Things aren't looking good. Take this. I'll put an end to this.
I've never actually used Kurara's special move, I don't think, so I don't even know what it does, to be honest. And the fact that I can't read it is kind of... it's kind of like, well, shoot. Worst case, you could finish the battle off stream. I don't want to do that just because it is a main story battle. Definitely don't want to do that. But I don't want to have to like retry this fight. It's like, okay, and next time on Saturday I'm like, hey guys, and there's like, we have to sit through this again, essentially, because I can save. Dear God, I can save. Can I actually save? I assume it will begin at the beginning of this wave. It will start at the beginning of this wave, essentially. Let me go ahead and save just in case. Maybe not, actually. It says morning battle, so maybe it will start at the beginning of the battle. I wouldn't want that.
I'm not finished yet.
Does this do it for you?
I won't give in.
How about this?
I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not finished yet.
Is this one of the ones I won't get anything for? Because it's... But it still seems to be the thing that it says it is. So I should get one from this.
This hurts. You make a lovely
I did.
corpse.
Okay.
I never thought they'd be this good.
There's nobody over here. There's nobody over here, so nothing to be done over there.
I'm not finished yet.
We still have people over there. You use a defense potion. You can use it. See, Karawa, even when even when Kurara is very easy to turn into a Hurara, Joe. I can't use it to say Kurara in my brain instantly. Ah, tomato. Ah, tomato. Ah, the tomato head. Yeah, we have one of those. We have one of those on the team.
I won't lose.
Hurara is kind of fun to say though. Kurara, Hurara.
Don't try to stop me.
All right, let's try it. Sure, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's about to hit 5 hours. 5 hours for a stream that was supposed to be super duper short. Don't even worry about it. We'll have 2 streams of 100 line this week. So what's the worst that could happen? Where'd she go? Where is she? Oh, Kako, I forgot you were over there. I forgot she was over there. Sorry, Kako. You deserved better. You deserved better, buddy. Where is she? Is she over... Where is she? I might have to go to bed, man. Where is she? Which way? I don't see her. If she's camping out over on this direction, then I just might have to go to bed. Yeah, she's camping out over here because there's nobody over here, essentially. Yeah. In that case, I mean, we're just kind of running around, essentially, until the battle's over. The battle's over. We don't have any sort of like strategic things. I can give a fight, but you know, I'm not sure it's gonna work. End your turn now. No. What was that one? Redo wave. Redo this wave from the beginning. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do at the very beginning here, honestly. If I do redo wave from the beginning and then maybe save. Possibly. I don't want to like end it in the middle of a battle thing, but it's just like I don't think we have I don't think I have the mental capacity to deal with this right now. Which is sad. I've been enjoying the game. It's been rough at certain points. It's been rough at certain points, especially like right here, obviously, and then the last fight. But it's still been fun. It's just like I don't have anything to offer right now. I don't have anything to give. And then Courie won the battle and we proceeded with the story. Yay! Yay! Alright, we might end up doing that instead. Because at least on Saturday, it's gonna be a long weekend anyway. I don't have a lot that I need to do. So we have all the time in the world. We can stay here for 5 hours, 6 hours. We can stay here for 10 hours. If it gets us to day 100. Honestly. It doesn't even matter. But I should go to bed. I should go to bed. Let me go ahead and save. Okay. I assume that we're gonna have to play the entire wave over again, but we'll see. We'll see. 150 hour stream. 150 hour stream, everybody. 150 hour stream. Black hole is 100k points. It doesn't actually do anything, so consider that before you actually, you know, you actually get that one. It doesn't actually do anything. But it's there. It's there. Alright. Let me go over... I guess we could just stay here. We could just end here. It is kind of a very dissatisfying ending. I agree. I apologize. This is the very first time in almost... How it's been a while. This is the very first time in streaming ever where it's been like I don't have like time to do this right now. I don't have time to do this right now. There's definitely been like, oh, I'm in a story cutscene and it's like, oh well, I can't do this right now, and you know, we'll do this next time. We'll do this next time. It happened with Ever 17, you know. This is the first time in a gameplay segment where it's just like I don't have time to finish this right now. And it sucks because I don't like that. I don't like that. It's a feeling of incompleteness and just like, yeah, I should be able to at least do this. At least do this. The only way I'm going to get through it now is if I lower the difficulty, and like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I guess we'll be back with some more of this on Saturday. It does do something. It sucks up your points, never allowing them to exit again, like a real black hole. That is true. That is true. Think about it in the metaphorical sense. Think about it in the metaphorical sense a little bit. You're good. It adds to the tension. I guess so. I guess so. Again, I apologize about it. Let me go over and look for if anyone is online to raid at this point. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. Dida is online with Dead by Daylight, so we can go ahead and say hello for a little bit. Streaming at a reasonable hours here for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. Wow. I have fucking never. What the hell? Let me go ahead and start a raid here. Oh man. Alright, cool. And then that's set up. And then while the boss music plays in the background, let's go over to ending screen because it's a chill time and we're winding down for stream here, obviously. We're winding down for stream here. If you are here, thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. I really appreciate it. I apologize. I sincerely apologize, man. It's this is not how I want to do this, and I don't think I'm gonna do this ever again because this sucks. This sucks. Maybe I'll have to stay, like, because 100 Line has more gameplay than anything else that I'm playing. Like, maybe I'm gonna have to just like leave this specifically for the weekends so we can get through this and never have this happen again. But yes, have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever time it is. I will be back on Saturday, and we will defeat anime forever. Forever. We will kill anime. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.